Oh man, I can tell people are excited. Literally half of the chat voted. That's the highest poll numbers I've ever had. Hey y'all, Big Bitty, Big Bitty, Big Bitty, Big Bitty. Aw, Big Bitty, goddamn. Thank you, Jay, for the bitty. Alright, so this is the song that I booted and was like, this game's gonna suck. Because this song is not good. I'll admit it's grown on me a little bit because I've heard it on repeat for the last like hour and a half, but this song kind of sucks. Yeah, better Metal Gear games, like Metal Gear itself. MG1, baby. You wanna make a bet on that? You wanna make a bet? Oh. Alright. The journey, the answer. Now, I think you don't play the answer unless you beat the game. Is that correct? I do not believe you're supposed to start with the answer. Wow, they do not give you a lot of time. They're just like, hey, buddy, pick your fucking option. Well, we'll play the other intro. No, we won't. We will not play the other intro because I know there's no need to play that other intro. A stick. Alright, let's look. I have to config anything. Oh, you can turn voice off. Okay. We might turn voice off. We'll see. That could be bad. That could be good. I'll have to see how that plays into the game first. I'm here with new features. No. Oh wow, this game has just straight up, it's like, hey, did you play the previous one? Well, here's your data. No, I don't have any data. Alright, chat. You know the drill. This will be the difficulty that makes it, that decides whether I like this game, hate this game, or indifferent to this game. Alright. We have 1 minute to decide an official difficulty. Yo, what's up, Phaeton? You have to grind if you play normal, huh? I mean, I suppose you have to grind in Kingdom Hearts, so. You're right, Devil. That's why I'm here now. I didn't have to play this game. My interest in this game is very minimal. But I ain't no bitch. I'm doing it for the people. Alright. Easy. I'm trusting people who almost certainly know this game better than me. It's in your hands. I'm guessing he meant working within the confines of the Game Boy limitations. Oh, is there no subtitles? Subtitles weren't invented yet. Fair, fair. He right though, he right. Okay.
Attention passengers. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused by the delay. The next stop is Ewood. You got to let it move first, let it out. Ewood Todai. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is Ewood Todai.
Certainly an interesting intro.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please make sure you board in time for departure. Ewood Todai. Ewood Todai.
Yeah, this is the song he's listening to. Hey, Kami. Did you beat your rando? Hello, Zingo. No, this is not on emulator. This is on a physical console. Ah, nice. Have a good nap and go to sleep.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time for you.
I don't like the English.
Now, if you want to proceed, please sign your name there.
Yeah, here's
It's a
hoping.
contract.
Maybe we do,
Don't
maybe we
worry.
don't.
All it says is that you'll accept full responsibility for your actions. You know, the usual stuff.
This dour tone isn't replicated? I see. Is this the new Persona 5 game everyone talks about? Yes. This is the new Persona game everyone talks about. Yep. I'm on a PlayStation 3, so I can go into the debug mode and fix things and stuff if I need. Name yourself Manweed? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Do I have to enter a last name? Well, I guess it's my last name. What, Dickus? Do a proper name? Alright, I could call him, Heihachi Machinima. I could call him, Jin Kazuya. I could call him Kiryu Kazuma. I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Ichiban. Hank Honker. Ichiban Heihachi. Dirk Dirksen. Well, I suppose this game does obviously take place in America because everyone is speaking English. Yep. Jonathan Persona 3. I kinda like Jonathan Persona 3. Hawk Mike. It's Mike Hawk. Mike Oxlong. Yeah. No, I kind of like Jonathan Persona 3. I think I'm gonna go with that. Unless there's like a literal riot over that. Johnny P3? Nah, I got enough space. Oh, wait, hold on. I should make him edgy. Ah, yeah, baby. That's how you spell Jonathan. Look at this edgy boy. Oh, man. He's like, I spell my name with 1 A and an 8 and 2 H's. Oh, I also could do... I also could do that. John Nixon. Oh, no, there we go. That's his name. Persona 3 Jonathan. That looks like Joe Nathan. Yeah, I have to change it. So now it's Jonathan. Anyone, what do you guys think of Jonathan? Everyone cool with Jonathan? He's from Kenya. Sounds like we're set. John John's Bizarre Adventure. Hell yeah.
No one can escape time. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears and cover your eyes. And
So this
so
man
it
has the Death
begins.
Note. Oh, Jonathan Gunn. You can't.
Takeba, wait!
Exactly. Jonathan. Is this a psych ward? Is that where we are? Did we like check into a psych ward?
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
I'm 50-50 on this English. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey!
Should I play this game a specific way? How should I play this game? I have 2 resources, but the only resources I have are how to make specific personas. What I want? Okay.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the 2nd floor at the end of the hallway. Your things
My
should already be
Jonathan.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Don't know if that voice is correct or not. I don't know if either voice is correct. Can you play this game in Japanese on FPS or no? You have to play in English.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. Oh yeah, make sure you don't lose your key, or you'll never hear the end of it. So, any questions?
Ah, okay. Yeah, if I was using emulators or something, I could.
Huh? What contract? Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No, my PlayStation 3 is jailbroken. I don't mind jailbroken. Yuri, don't lie to him.
You know what I... Never mind.
Besides, I'm fleeing on bond right now anyway.
It seems like you're all right. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
It's fine, you're fun. No.
Hurry. Are you awake?
I broke out of... I mean, yes. Yes, it did.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. It's getting late, so... Are you ready to go? Okay, then let's go.
I wonder if that heart on her neck takes a key or not, or if it's just a straight leather strap.
So, that's it. See? There it is.
Damn.
Good morning. Well, this is it.
They wear really short
We're
skirts
here.
at this,
Welcome to Gekkoukan High School. Hope you like it.
And most likely in Japanese it was an academy, if I had to guess. Looking at their clothing.
You're okay from here, right?
'Cause they're not really in any kind of high school uniform.
You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go? Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
Okay. What does the next two mean? Next to sun. Next 2 days? Early morning? I don't know. Okay, this game has pretty brisk movement. That's good. Ah, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, Yuri. Yuri, please, tell me. Do I talk to people, or do I just do my thing? Because you know from me playing Star Ocean that I love to talk to people. But some games, if you talk to everybody, you will never beat the game. Okay. So there's not like, hey, you're gonna miss rather significant. Exactly. Hey, Berm. Dude, it's a fact. Like, this person, she stands out like I should talk to her. Is everyone new here? Oh, that's a load zone. Am I actually in any form of a time crunch? Oh Oh, you can just... Can I enter this one? No, I do not have the option to just enter that. Ah, hello, samurai guy. Oh, okay. But this is great. I wish I also became the samurai. Yeah, it's one game once a week right now, yeah. Ah, yes, the emergency exit is locked because that's the appropriate thing to do. You should go to the office. Oh, okay, well, hold on. I'm not gonna go to the faculty office yet. Yeah, at the moment, it's only relevant. Is there a fucking commissary here? I have 3,000 yen. For 10% of my entire salary, I can buy lunch for 1 day. Fancy leather sheet may make a girl happy. Oh man, I have to buy a book cover for someone. What are you doing? What? Yeah, it's just make everything 50 times more expensive. Okay, so this is gonna be the Kingdom Hearts. Are you sword or magic oriented? Yeah, I remember book covers. I very much remember book covers. Ah, ads. No, I let that one play. That's on me, guys. I'm sorry. Jonathan Persona 3, Class F. I'm in Class F, whatever that means. Yeah. I remember having both, you know there was those book covers that were like the, elastic. I don't actually think Sizzle can hear me right now, so I'll wait.
Oh, are you the new
Oh,
student?
you can't hear me? You know the, there was the ones that were like the elastic plastic, like rainbow colored. They had the hot tie-dye on them that people would put, and then other kids would just be like, "Dude, I just took a brown paper bag and just cut it up and taped it over." Book covers, man. Because the high school didn't want you ruining their textbooks. Yeah, man. Look up, like, make your own book covers. People will legit just take the brown, like, shopping bag, the double-handled brown paper bags, and they would cut them down the corners and wrap them around their books and retape them up, so they made book covers that way instead of having to buy them for exorbitant prices.
11th grade, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry.
I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
The old wallpaper? That works too. I once used wrapping paper. Like, Christmas wrapping paper. And then I was like, this is not going to work, because it kept ripping. So I very quickly moved on.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
I know they call this a high school, but I definitely feel this is an academy. Though Japanese high schools are unique since they do have an application process. Yeah, wallpaper ain't going nowhere, dude. Have you ever tried to take wallpaper off of a wall? That's not going nowhere, dude.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb: if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means... Psst, hey!
Trying to get your
You came to school
attention.
with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
What? I don't know.
I see. I thought you might know, but I guess not. So how well do you know her?
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
Hear lots of people talking. Damn. Targeted. Wait, that's it? You don't do your school day? What if I wanted to learn composition?
How's it going?
How's it going? Who are you?
Me? I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you.
No, it's another Junpei. No. Jumpy. Jumpy.
I transferred here when I was in 8th grade.
Jumpy, no.
I know how tough it is being the new kid.
I do love the
So I wanted
zero
to say,
state.
hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Yeah, sure. Nice guy, uh-huh.
Hey, it's Yucatan. I
Yucatan.
didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen. Did you
Best
ever
boy?
think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so.
We just met.
Anyway, it looks like we're in the same homeroom.
Junpei's a dickhead. It must be fate.
Fate? Yeah, right. Still, I'm a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too?
That's Gravity Rush. Okay.
By the way,
It looked like
I heard you
Splatoon,
two
but
came
no,
to
it's
school
Gravity
together
Rush.
This morning. What's up with that? Come on, give me the
Dude,
dirt.
it's the first day we came in together, and it's fucking like the entire school is like, hey, are you two dating? Like, I'm new here.
What are you talking about? We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why are people even talking about it? Now you have me worried.
I agree. Why are people talking about
You
it?
didn't say anything to anyone about, you know what? Did you?
The fact that you would ask him this right in front of that other kid, you're just asking for this to get worse. You know what?
seriously, don't say anything about last night, all right?
You did this to yourself, girl.
Last night?
Wait a minute. Don't get the wrong idea. Listen.
I'm so glad this game is at least voice
I
acted.
just met him yesterday, and there's absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I've got to go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
Yo, this girl do archery? I'm into that.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here and people are already talking about you.
Then help addicted. Okay, sending help now.
Believe it
Your
or not,
cheesecake is
she's
on the
actually
way.
Pretty popular. You the man. This is gonna be a fun year. I can feel it.
You decided to go home with Junpei. Why am I going home with Jumpy? Hey, look, it's Edward from Ace Attorney over there in the corner. Yes, thank you for playing that banger for all of 2.5 seconds.
Welcome back.
So is this the female dorm master? Let's save first. It's too dangerous. Go to your room at night. What's in here? What is the dorms? Oh, here's... They call her Yuki-tan? Yukari. Just looking around. Oh, why should I go to bed early? Okay, well, I made my choice. I made my bed, and I'm lying in it. Oh, so you can, like, quick warp to the front desk. Oh, it's a big building. He does not know. He knows nothing. The only thing... Oh, wow, it's so dark up here. The only thing I know is that this game's art style is not Persona 5. So it is doing far better on my interests. These are restrooms, I guess. Oh, okay. So they're not explorable rooms. They're just, you go in, you do the thing. I guess there might be, like, events. Wait, you have conditions? Wait, what? You have conditions in this game? How do I view my Oh, okay, so circle is the true north button? No, circle is the rotate the camera button. Door is locked. What's in this room? Yeah. I do not like the art style in P5. It makes me incredibly disinterested in the game. No? I'm good. I need my money. How do I view my status and my life and stuff? I don't know. Well, I don't know what floor I'm on. So I have to find out what floor I'm on. Triangle does not do a damn thing. I am mashing triangle. I promise you I am mashing the triangle button. Square does not do a thing. I am mashing the square button. Okay.
I'm going out for a bit. Didn't you see the newspaper? There's a lot going on.
His voice is not appropriate.
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome.
Oh no, a lack of care.
I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to
Guess
stress,
not.
but
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own? The chairman will be here for the next few days, but after that, I can...
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Protein junkie. Bottom text. Alright guys, what is this? This game's what, 30 days, right? We're already third or fourth of the way through. I will have fun, Devil. Shinzao Kasai? I don't know. So far, I'm not hating this. I mean, it's only been narrative story and shit. Jumpy. Look at that look of disdain. What does she like? You like Scubato? He must pay attention in class. Yeah. I am the most charmed person. Wild duck. Where's my Don Quixote?
So, this is our new guest.
Oh, he's back.
Good evening.
Yeah, that's what everyone's told me, is that this game is... once I start this, I'm never escaping this. So...
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
And I also started late today, so I'm only getting about 3 hours of this.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Why would your name be Ikutsuki and not Ikusuki? Do you really pronounce his name Ikutsuki instead of Ikusuki? Ikusuki is so much easier to say.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
Yeah, as I get more like into or not into this game, I can start moving some things around, but as of right now, my schedule, it really Saturday is the only option I have.
I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw... Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. Well, to be honest, I do have other business here. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
How's loser?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
What? This entire dorm has 4 students?
Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada.
Bruh, there's what, 12 rooms in this dorm? This is a big building for 4 students.
I hope you all get along. Any other questions? Then I hope you have a successful school year.
Yukari.
Now, if you'll excuse me. You must
Yukari.
be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early.
Why is everyone telling me to go to bed early?
Catches the bookworm.
No one says that. No one says that.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Go to bed, asshole! Go the fuck to bed.
Working hard?
Don't you dare disrespect the sleep.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now.
Spying on your ass. Looks like it.
That was the Bayside Rockers. Well, that's all the time we have for this week. Be sure to tune in again next week. KJ
Totally.
The preceding program was brought to you by Carito Electronics, bringing you the future. At the sound of the tone, the time will be 12 o'clock a.m.
Who's this guy? Don't drop your phone, put it in your pocket.
He's still sleeping.
Gotcha.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Man, this game just went into some bullshit conspiracy theory. Okay.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
I wonder if there's an actual, like, cult in Japan that thinks that at midnight, everyone freezes or turns into a coffin except for select chosen people. But I know this guy from watching Yuri play Persona games. This is the guy who gives you Personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room, my dear young man. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
I was close. You are very close.
Pleased to meet you.
You at least guessed something that has the same amount of letters. Same amount of numbers, too.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's been years since we've had a guest. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room.
No Velvet
You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so.
Isn't Velvet a red? Well, no, I guess you die Velvet, so never mind.
I only ask one thing in return.
Blue Velvet.
That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
Okay.
Hold on to this.
I mean, don't you always assume responsibility for the actions that you reap? The consequences you sow? It's time to go to school. Guys, I'm almost a third of the way done the game already. Isn't that impressive? I think you need a rest. Classic literature. Wrong. This guy needs to calm down. You feel tired. But no, I have to stay awake. No. I'm gonna let him spiel a bit more. Issei Monogatari. Might call it the bomb. Your cool probably increased because people saw you sleeping. One sec. Mic is slipping. Hi. Why is my mic slipping? I don't like this. Come on, Mike. I need a... No, hold on. I'll be right back. This is... Unfortunately, I don't have a good solution to this, so I'm just gonna have to make it work. Ah, okay. Well, that'll help a lot, I think. Yeah, I'll have to fix this because it's gonna become a problem if I keep ignoring it. Your courage increased? I see. Interesting that that's what would increase, but I suppose it makes sense. Unfortunately, we only have till... Oh my god, I dropped frames. We only have till 7:30 today, so that's about 2 hours. We're gonna see how much of the game we get done in 2 hours.
How is he?
The same as last night.
Yeah, I have a 14 static that I have to go to.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
But this static is going quite fast compared to the other static, so I suspect we'll be done by March.
Memory loss, disorientation.
Good or bad. That will make it so I can play this game, and whatever I'm playing after Lies of P longer.
But this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman.
Are we gonna learn how to fight? Is it combat time?
For now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Yuri kept going on and on and on about how he thought the combat was gonna be what turns me off of this game.
Senpai!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Ugh.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
You know, the one thing I will give it is none of these voice actors give off that, like, the thing I've complained about before. It's like, this is the same voice actor they use for everything else, and it just sounds terrible. Like, I'm okay with this dub. I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going.
You're awoken by a loud noise.
Wake up! Sorry, I'm coming in. I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave through the back door. Wait, take this, just in case.
The short sword?
Okay,
He just, you know, pulled that short sword out of God knows where and was like, here, maybe you needed this.
all right, we should be safe now.
Takiba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Prison wallet.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What?
Two.
Let's pull back.
Infinite bag of holding. What are we going to do? Hey. What should you do? I don't know, lady. You do you. I'll go into my room. This is my room, right? Nope, that's not my room. What the hell is my room? Guess we'll go up. Maybe we can get to the roof, even though I didn't see a roof. Oh, I did see a roof exit, actually. Well, no, I saw a door. Is this my room? Nope. That's not my room. What floor do I live on? Jesus.
What was that? It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry!
They won't show the monsters. Alright. I like that completely normal looking wooden door here.
I think we're okay for now.
Huh?
What?
What? Yo, it's Hecatonosaurus.
Those monsters. We call them shadows.
Go on.
There. Wait.
Wait. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. I know my way around a weapon.
Persona.
I don't understand why it's so hard for these people to shoot themselves in the head with a gun.
Thou art I, and I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
As we suspected.
Huh. That didn't make much sense to me.
What on earth is that?
Do it, just parry, devil. You've obtained a new persona. Orpheus.
Is it over?
Combat! Alright, let's see how this plays. Okay, so is this turn-based? Bash? 5 HP, it uses my HP? Deals light strike damage to one foe. Wait. Cowardly Maya. I did not mean to wait, but what's done is done. Alright, let's check this out. How much does this do? 79, it kills him. And what does my basic attack do? 38. Doesn't kill them though. Oh, you get a combo attack when you crit in this game? Okay. Interesting. So I just got a really low damage roll on my attack. That sucks. Good. Yonatan Persona 3 felt a surge of energy. What is SP? No idea. Okay. Persona's up to level 2, so this is kind of like Shadow Binding from D&D. Orpheus. Does Fool mean he is the Fool? Does he like represent a Zodiac? He has a Lyra with him. Trying to remember who Orpheus was in Mythos. Is he weak to thunder and... I'm guessing that's... Okay, no, so thunder and dark are weak to him. That's what that means. Thunder and dark are weak to him.
Are you okay? Oh, come on.
That's what he's weak to? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, I know the legend of Orpheus. He went to the underworld to get his wife, and then at the very end, after he made it out, he turned around to look at his wife coming out of the underworld, but she hadn't left yet. So he failed his promise to Hades, and he had to watch her get dragged all the way back down into the depths of hell, and he could do nothing about it because he turned around just a little too early.
Say something.
Are you all right?
Can you hear me? Please, answer me!
So I guess Fool probably is his tarot card then. So we'll probably find like Tower and all of that stuff later.
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. It's nothing to worry about, though. So just relax. By the way, I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche. It may take some time to fully comprehend. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. That being said, your power is still weak. When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links,
Oh,
the
shit.
more powerful your persona ability.
Alright. I would definitely die in this world.
Remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here
I'm
of
bad
your
at
own
this
accord.
social link thing.
Until then, farewell.
Gotta make friends, guess I'll die. Exactly, Yuri.
You're awake. How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally came to. How much sleep do you need? It's been a whole week.
Let's go! I'm 66% of the way done the game, guys.
About you. Oh yeah, this is
Been
Tatsuno
2 out of 4
Memorial
weeks.
Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted. But you kept sleeping and sleeping. You know how worried I was?
Why were you worried?
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Even though I was supposed to protect you, But your power, it was amazing. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And the power you used, we call it persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you. My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
Girl, I just woke up.
He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward. Really? But still. And here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up.
Thank you.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Take it easy, okay? Be a good patient, and don't hesitate to call the nurse. I'm sure she'll take good care of you.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Bye!
She told him everything but. We just met. She can't like me already. Done it. First floor after school? Alright. Thank you, teacher. It's tough being an adult. Oh. Huts during the Jomon period? I genuinely don't know. When did elevated houses get introduced? Japan's mountainous, so we don't really have much of a need for elevated. The Jomon sounds similar. I think Jomon is Japanese for the Iron Age. I mean, we were just talking about mammoths, and I'm pretty certain Jomon is the name of Japanese iron. So, what did they use as huts during the early Iron Age? They would have had primitive tools, so most likely mud huts. I could see caves, but that's a bit ancient, so... I honestly think it was mud huts, since we're talking about the Jomon period. Because elevated houses would require far more technology than that. Am I correct? Jomon is the Japanese word for the Iron Age, right? Because I've done some historical reading. 1400 and 300 BC, during which the Japanese in diverse hunter-gathering, early agriculture, tools and jewelry made from bone, stone, stellar. No, it actually predates the Iron Age. It is the age that came before the Iron Age, actually. He's really smart. Shoutouts to knowing having similarity or familiarity with the Jomon period, right? Look at me being a knowledgeable American. I'm a peg above the rest. It's a cat. A mod hut above the rest? Hell yeah. Man, I wish they'd play that song for a longer. Instead of stuck here listening to this. You know what this song reminds me of? This song makes me think I just booted up Croc 1. Except someone started doing hip-hop over Croc 1.
Ah, there you are.
Is that the name of the song that plays in the mall, Yuri? When Moon's Reaching Out. Stars. Alright, I'm gonna give that song a listen. I do, oh, I gotta run an ad, so I'm gonna actually run it this time. When was America founded? 1996.
I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat.
Close enough. 1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
I do know who voiced Akihiko. I do know this guy's name. I'm gonna find out who he is. Liam O'Brien. He's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, he seems very familiar. I recognize him. But from what do I recognize him? Maybe I don't actually recognize him. He was in Darksiders 3. That's not good enough for me. He voiced Kane? Interesting. He's in Titanfall 2, but I definitely don't recognize him from Titanfall 2. Don't recognize him from Meiji, even though he was in Meiji. Don't recognize him from Evil Within, even though he was in that. You know, the more I look at this list, the more I think I'm just full of shit. He sounds familiar, but I don't know why he sounds familiar. Wait, he was in Lightning Returns? Okay, that I could see. I could see him in Lightning Returns. That makes sense. He was one of the really dumb bullshit fights in Lightning Returns. He voiced all the civilians in Resident Evil 6. All of them. Okay, alright. Yeah. No, I see what... No, I know where I know him from now. I know where I know him from now. Okay. No, it's not 13-2. Lightning Returns is 13-3. I know him from Final Fantasy 13-2, Final Fantasy 13-3, and Darksiders 1 and 2. That's how I know him.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
No. Excuse me?
I'm not surprised by your reaction. However, you've already
No,
experienced
13-2's my favorite Final Fantasy. Lightning Returns is one of my least favorite Final Fantasies. I would never mix those two games up.
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the Dark Hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
Between? I don't get it. Hidden.
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of. But the Dark Hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone not in a coffin.
Yeah, now I can't unhear it. He's freaking War from Darksiders. He's the main character from Darksiders. So now it's just War from Darksiders there. So it's just who's standing there now.
It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well.
It's also Caius from 13.2 and 13.3, but
long story short,
that's not as noticeable.
We're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short.
SEAS.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
When your school club is actually a world-saving
They're
organization.
responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night.
What if we had a school club and saved the world? Haha, JK. Unless...
The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users, which means it's all up to you guys.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
That's some bullshit and you know it.
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
That's some bullshit. Yep. Okay, so it is the Fool. So it's how many Arcanums are there? There's what, like 15 Arcanums? I don't know tarot cards that well. I know people who are like into them and obsessed with them, but I think tarot cards are 98% bullshit. So I don't know much about them. You got like the Fool, the Tower, the King of Cups, the Queen of something. I have no idea how many tarot cards there are. Boss defeated. You're welcome, Devil. I'm sorry I did that to you, but that now is gonna live rent-free in your head. Yeah. I do know you have major and minor arcana. You have 12 of each, right? Something like that? Got ya, Devil. Boss defeated.
Hi, how are you?
So, I take it every day in this game has your daytime social events, and then it has your dark hour. That was the last time I felt happy.
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
And I assume that the dark hour contains way more gameplay.
The end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know what it is. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Bye. I like how I'm just determined to lay in bed, without the ability to use my hands and feet. Does anyone actually sleep like that? With their hands and feet tucked under their, comforter? And you sleep on your back as well like that? So, like, you literally just have it up to your neck? With everything under, and you're just, like, there straight as a line? Head on the pillow? I can't do that, man. There's too much weight pressing down on me. I feel like I can't breathe, and I'm constrained. I could sleep on my back, but not like that. On your stomach? Oh, I can't sleep on my stomach. I sleep on my left side, usually. I could sleep on my right and on my back, but I only sleep on my stomach if I have a headache. It's almost always left side for me.
Hey, it's me. Can you come down here?
You got it. I don't like sleeping on my stomach because it puts pressure on me, which is uncomfortable, but sleeping on my stomach is really easy when I need to put pressure on my head to alleviate a headache.
There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
Junpei? Why is he here? Wait, don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
Great. Jumpy.
What's up?
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
You know what? I like him owning up to it. He's like, yeah, no, I was being a little bitch.
He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused.
You a
and not
bitch.
remembering anything.
Yo, he subbed the schmuckle? He a bitch. Yo, any bitches in chat? Anyone sub to schmuck like me? Post your schmuck emotes? We all benching? Ain't happened to me. I can just totally flex on him. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good. You should, since you're a Persona user. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea.
You should have flexed? Nah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get
I gotta form social links, Jay. If I don't, if I am a dick to everyone, then this game's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Oh yeah, thrilled.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Huh? Oh, we're gonna go do something? Sweetness!
With this many people, we can start exploring that place.
Oh, maybe one day I'll choose it.
You mean Tartarus?
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
We believe we can find the reason for the Dark Hour there.
I hope so.
The chairman will give us the details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Damn, we're just bringing in Jumpy with no questions asked. When does this game, like I know I've been joking about it. When does this game slow down and actually begin? Mostly at Yuri, but also at Jay, if he knows. Schmuck, we're making more bitches. We're inviting people.
Thought I was gonna
We're
fall
inviting
asleep in
people
there.
to be bitches in your chat. Time to flex, everyone. Everyone flex that you're a bench.
Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Oh, are we having that talk?
I'll save the details for later.
Let's
See you
go. Bitch King, rise up.
Wow, she didn't waste any
People
time.
who don't watch Peace Walker have literally no clue what we're on about, and that's great.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Why do you gotta be so sassy about it?
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
When do I fight the Snow Queen, Yuri? Yeah, it was really funny that that was the one we were talking about being bitches.
Okay, everybody's here.
Okay, have I missed any NPCs?
I'd like
When do I
your
need to start?
undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartarus.
Sorry, I asked this yesterday, but what's this Tartarus thing again?
Yo, I know Tartarus. I went there in Wild Arms 5.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The Dark Hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train.
I'm War.
You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
Okay, so Tataris is a
But
dungeon,
Senpai,
basically.
What about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm sure he won't complain, as long as you don't go too far in. Since we're dealing with shadows, Tartarus isn't something we can avoid.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
Kid, have you ever shot
What
yourself
about
in
you,
the head?
Mr. Chairman?
Can you do it? Can you do it?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Oh, shit, okay. You know, genuine question. I wonder if any kid saw this game and was like, I think I can do that. And then they tried it. And tragedy happened.
This is it? This is the place?
Or young adults. Or old adults. Doesn't necessarily have to be kids, but most video games are played by kids.
Just wait a few minutes.
You're just building an immunity.
It's almost midnight.
Don't you think that these kids would become literally paranoid because they will never be able to sleep? Like, when do they sleep? When are they supposed to sleep? How do they sleep? Do they technically sleep? They're just an extension of their consciousness in the shadow realm? Like, how are these people getting any sleep in the slightest? When are they getting that sleep? I want answers. Do they only sleep on friggin' in the middle of class?
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes,
Answer me, Yuri.
everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
What, are you saying that it literally only lasts for 1 hour?
I'm sure it's
They
complicated.
just sleep for 3 hours a day. It's fine, don't worry
Who
about
cares
it.
anyway? It's not like it would change our minds about fighting.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the Dark Hour.
Why does there have to be a clue in
Akihiko,
there?
I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
I'm worrying about it, Yuri. I want to know when my MCs get, freaking sleep. Oh, okay. I've seen Verm in this. I think I've seen Verm in this dungeon.
Whoa. It's just as
When I rated Verm doing his P3P streams, I think this is where he was. Is Tataris.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place.
Draws the line at lack of sleep? Yes. You can't operate a full day if you don't have good sleep.
Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far, and I'll be feeding you information from here.
So you two didn't plan on coming in the first place?
That's right. We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me. You're in charge. Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
Fucked up sleep? Yes. And?
But he has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Do it right now.
I think so.
Join Schmuckle's sub. Become a Schmuck sub. Summon right now.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your
Hey,
persona,
yo, from now
you're
on,
screwed.
I'm gonna call people Schmuck subs. And they're gonna have no idea what that means. And then I'm gonna gift them a sub to Schmuckle. Win-win. They become a bitch and Schmuck gets money. Somewhere out there, Schmuck is fucking dying right now. We always welcome more bitches. Always.
I'm aware of that.
I'm just gonna walk in. I wonder if I disappeared in front of them or not.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
So basically he's saying keep learning
My
new
spare
things,
time will
because
soon be
sometimes what you have is not going to be enough.
But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened this door.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
Have you been nodding off?
Ah, it's okay.
You
The
seem
channel point
kind of
goals
out of
are
it.
relevant.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Come on, let's go.
All you're doing is unlocking the channel point wheel early. So you can start contributing to it early. Nah, I'm fine, thanks. See? Now you don't even want to contribute to it. I should probably have multiple save slots. Better safe than sorry. Got him. I've convinced you not to do it. Why is there a bike in here? Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, okay. So this dungeon, does it look completely different in Portable? Or does it still have this like same viewpoint? Because if it does, I might actually have seen Verm in a later dungeon instead of this one. Oh, I disappeared. Katana looks like this. Okay. So, how does hit work in this? Is hit an accuracy out of 100? Is it an accuracy out of 180? What kind of hit do you want for good numbers? So, clothing, necklace. You have shoes, body, and feet, body, and an accessory. Hit is accuracy out of 100. Okay. So he has a 90% chance to hit with his katana. Hermes, the magician. Strong against fire, weak to wind. Leave. Okay. I said win. She only has an 88% hit chance. Okay. She's a bow user. She should have a more accurate... Whatever. Wait, what? Practice bow. Oh my god, get a better bow. Weak to thunder, strong to wind. Underneath the lovers. And she is Tauros. Io. I have no idea who Io is, but she's very obviously a Tauros. What was his persona? It's like a Valkyrie. It's like the same thing as mine. And then I have the Puppet King. Deals light fire, light strike damage. Yeah. Well, is Hermes Greek? Or is Hermes Roman? No, Hermes is Greek. Mercury is Roman. Plume of Dusk. Restores party upon death. So I have a death restoring. 92 hit. That's not terrible. I have a velvet key. Weak to dark. Weak to lightning. Harunda, level 6. Light attack. And what did it say? What did I say Aggie was? Yeah. Okay, good. Aggie is light fire. Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything else, but I want to make sure. Here it is. Slacker, plain, timid. Buzz off. Okay, so these are the people within C's. How do I see how good my social link with these individuals is? Opening ceremony. Chawa Day. The new moon. Okay. Okay, so this game goes till... It's a full year. Huh? Just under a full year. Okay, alright, okay, alright. No quests. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, here we go. Into Tataris. I don't have social links with this girl and with Yukari and Jumpy and Mitsuri.
So, this is it, huh?
Okay, well then social links must be something I don't understand. Like, at all. I guess I'll see what they look like when I get them then.
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Will I even see it today?
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Well, it might be a good stopping point for the day after we beat Tataris, but we'll see how much we've played. Or we'll see how much time is left before I have to go. That lady has a fucking great bow. That ain't no practice bow. She is just a fucking... Yeesh. Okay. What are these? Medicine? What does medicine do? I mean, I agree, but like, that's not a practice bow. That's a fucking great training bow. If you can hit an enemy before it hits you, you'll have the advantage. Okay. Yo, what up?
Takuba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience.
Do you know what Japanese martial art of archery is called, Sarge? No, I do not. I do not know the Japanese word, but Tol is Hito. Yudo. Got done doing New Game Plus any percent. Nice. Congrats.
Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
Yeah.
The primary offensive options available to you in battle are attack and skill. Attack corresponds to the weapon you've equipped, while skill relates to your persona's abilities.
Nice. I know these are long speed games, so congratulations. Brain is fried. Yeah, 8 hours is a long run. Are you gonna play the new game and try to do runs of that as well, or are you gonna stick with the classic?
Those skills consume either stamina or spiritual power. They tend to have a greater effect. Use whichever option best suits the situation. Keep attacking until you've defeated the enemy, but pay careful attention to your stamina. That's it for now. Did you get all that?
Nice. Congrats. Good luck. Uh-huh.
Okay. Then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Does this game have a analyze function, I wonder? Uh-huh, it does, actually. Oh, is that an action? Yeah, no, let's get an analysis.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
L1. Act freely. Yeah, you two can act freely, that's fine. L1? That's R1. Okay, so this turn order, I'm first. Yukari is second. He's third. Jumpy's third, and that's fourth. L1 does not do me anything at this time. Oh, wait, we'll back up. Okay, L1, yes, but I don't know the information necessary.
Yeah! This thing won't give up!
Who's the man?
Alright, did she successfully analyze the enemy? Snuff Soul. What does that item do? Slightly restores SP. Let's see if she analyzed the enemy or not. Indeed. Okay, so the staircase is where we would go. Well, what if we go anyway? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're getting initiative. You can strike without getting spotted. So if you hit them first, you get a bonus. And if you hit them without getting spotted, you get another bonus. Got him.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more?
Well,
Nearly
the game
every
shouldn't have done that
is
much fucking
associated with a
damage.
particular property.
Okay?
For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce attacks. Skills, on the other hand, have different properties. Bufu, for instance, indicates an ice attack.
Bufu.
Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses. A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire. With my power, I can analyze an enemy to determine its weaknesses and strengths. That falls under tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Do you follow?
Yep.
The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
Well, you know, I tried to analyze them, but you're way too slow. Oh, man, do I have to set it to analyze every time?
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Okay. Alright, let's do fire damage to this one.
Attack again.
Get him!
Why? I don't want to attack again.
One more.
Just one more!
Can't lose. Damn, couldn't finish it off.
What did she do? Oh, she's just attacking really late.
Weakness is fire.
Its weakness is fire. I see. So,
Fire is effective. One enemy remains.
every single Maya, or Shadow Maya from now on has its weakness revealed, right? Analysis is bunk. This is just an experiment. Okay. What does this revival bread do? Restores an ally 50% of HP. Medicine. That's a healing item. Whoa. Oh, I was just talking to them. Huh? Yeah, I can read maps. I got it. Oh my god, 3.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle? If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack. Would you like more details?
Yes.
An enemy will lose its balance if you exploit its weakness or land a critical hit. This will give you the opportunity to perform an additional action.
Interesting. Also incredibly unbalanced and can mean you will just fucking get plowed. This game can just coin flip you and you die. Oh my god.
In other
Okay.
words, you'll get to do one more thing. You can keep attacking the same enemy, or if you prefer, attack a different target.
It's just like, hey, that enemy, he found your weakness. And then he crit you. And then he crit you. Oh, you died. Oh, no.
And if you succeed in knocking another enemy off balance, then you can act yet again. Which means you can remain on the offensive for as long as you can keep this up. This strategy is essential to securing victory. However, remember this. An enemy that's already lost its balance cannot be knocked off balance again. You can't knock down someone who's lying on the ground, right? It's the same idea.
Yep.
Now, to knock an enemy off balance, you need to know its weaknesses. So don't hesitate to ask me for an analysis. I'll be sure to share the results with the others as well. Got it?
Yep.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy. The enemy's weakness.
Okay, cool.
You attacked the enemy's weak point. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Whatever the hell that means.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
These cards have appeared in your mind. Occasionally have the opportunity to select a card from the one shuffled for your eyes. If you pick a card with a persona on it, you'll receive that persona. Alright, which of these do I want? Like, what do each of these mean? The fairy is obviously a persona. We have a trophy, and we have 2 soccer balls. Wand. Oh, okay. We haven't... There's no wand here. I see. So... I'm guessing the soccer ball is money. There's no wand here. Okay, cups is recovery. Wand is XP. And is this soccer ball the money? That's the coin. Okay. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I hate that there was a time limit on that. Should have went with my gut. Oh well. What's done is done.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
That's annoying. No, it's not annoying. It's frustrating. Because I could have gotten that fairy, but I hesitated. Takiba? Who the hell is Takiba? Well, I don't have a healing skill, but everyone is fine.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually. You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
Didn't I just do that?
When enemies are thrown off balance, they become vulnerable. An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously. Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack. Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you. But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained to you?
Yeah.
Then, shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times. Good luck. A wisely chosen attack.
A wisely chosen attack. Thank you. Shut the fuck up.
You attacked the enemies. We get them.
Oh no, Rush is a full turn? Fuck. Okay.
2 to go.
I did not realize Rush was... Okay. I wish the game would have explained that to me.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Oh well.
Keep going.
What's done is done. We have to learn somehow. Yeah, no, I see that now.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
I kind of wish it had told me that, because I thought that it was just make the current action go instantly.
Even stronger.
Hey, yo, what is that? Is that a... It's like a goat snake topless dude in latex leggings. Or not latex, in spandex leggings. Alright. I mean, I want the fairy, so...
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Can you get a persona twice? Like, can you get a reward persona and then you can craft it later? Okay.
spread out and proceed individually.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
This looks cool.
Oh my god, you found it and you took it.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Okay, what did you find? I don't know what I found. Maybe a medicine. Yeah, but what I'm asking is the personas that I get from the cards, will they ever show up as a card reward again? Or the personas that I craft myself, will they ever show up as a card possibility if I've already crafted them? Yes, okay. Okay. So I got Pixie now, but the next time I get that, I might get a Pixie as well. Oh, he gives it before we leave. Okay. Alright, I gotta run an ad.
Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. We kicked some ass. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Can we go deeper?
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Okay, so is the Fool leveling up? Well, I guess I have a social link now, whatever the fuck that means. Tres bien. Alright, so what all happened? They don't want to go back in. I'm full. I kind of want to go back in. Oh, they won't go me back in. They won't let me go back in. Alright, let me use the door. Maybe I can do something. I don't. No. I need to go talk to the Velvet Room. I must talk to Igor. Do I even have personas to fuse? Ooh. Oh, I don't think I want to kill off my... immediate persona right now. Yo, let me look. This is why Yuri gave me a fucking list. I can buy them back? So right now, I can fuse personas up to level 3. So the only persona that I could make, Hermes EO, Asparus. I could potentially make an Asparus. Whatever that means. But I don't know, like, how to make these personas. And I'm not gonna really worry about it. Does it say how? If I combined these two, Orpheus and Pixie together, I could make Asparus right now. Bufu, square root of 40 power, 10% chance of freeze, cures poison, lowest hit and evasion, restores 50% HP. So, if I gave up the offensive Orpheus, I'd lose my fire, and I would get a support persona instead. Interesting. Okay. Definitely not really important right now, but I know how to read these now, at least, which is good. Explain this. Okay. So, basically, the way social links work is each of the major arcana are associated with a social link, and when you boost that social link, you boost the power of that major arcana, thus making it when you perform persona fusions within that major arcana, you augment the strength of those persona fusions because your social link within that major arcana is boosted. That's pretty cut and dry. This game is not very complicated. Would you believe me if I told you I actually am enjoying this right now? Like, I have just no major complaints about this game right now. This is actually quite acceptably fun. Well, I am Jonathan. Genji. Yeah, I mean, I went into this with the only expectation was the opening song sucked. I had no other expectations. All the music in this game is better than background, which is good, lending a strong point. There's voice acting, which I really like. Story's fun. Combat's fine. Like, I haven't got to a point where my AI's doing whatever they want is a problem. And right now, I mean, I have already found systems you can manipulate combat to your advantage pretty easily.
Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Yes.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
3D's nuts.
Yeah, I try not to think about that.
Yeah, I have no control over my party.
As I begin my term as student
I don't
council
control what they do.
I'd like to share
I don't
with you
control
my
when they
vision for this
attack. I
coming
control
year.
nothing.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
I like it. It means less
Is why we must
micromanagement.
restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
Convictions!
Imagine a bold,
Convictions!
future without losing sight of the realities
No!
around you.
Convictions! What? An 11th missile? Everyone should play Wild Arms 4 just so they understand what it means to have a conviction!
That is the key.
Well, that also means that it literally was a non-issue, Jay.
I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. So, do you have any idea what you just said?
Sorta.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Why does Yuriko get to wear her special pink uniform, but everyone else has to wear standard school uniform, huh? No. Stay awake. Blase. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a smart kid. That's true, he very much does. And I keep my blazer open. Spend time with those individuals. You can go to in the area to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Alright. So the world has opened up and become my oyster now, huh? And this is where I go home and just sleep every day. Yeah, I'm new. Oh, yeah, let's go there. Thank you. He just like me for real, for real. Should I do that? Should I just go home and sleep every single day? Alright, let's get an idea of the layout of this school. There's so many rooms, man. Oh, I can't possibly explore them all. L2? It doesn't do anything. Surprised they even let me on the roof. L1? It doesn't do anything. Oh, these are classrooms. Okay. Missouri senpai. Alright, who's in E? I can't go into E. Bathrooms. Can I go into the student council room? Maybe. Door is locked. Meetings Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Let's refresh myself. Go figure it out, binge. Oh, is that like a way to reset your luck, basically, or your condition? So if you're feeling down, you just like go to the bathroom and improve your condition. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want to leave school. Janitor's room. Art room. But you knew that. Music club. No new members. No new members. You need to improve my academics. I must be average. The game like you a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Itogawa. I didn't read what this room. I guess this is the nurse's office. Scholarly pursuit. He will only see if you are sick or tired. Alright. Yeah, he seems like a chill dude at least. He might be trying to... I don't know. Well, I don't have anything to do today, so I guess I'm just gonna go to bed. Go do homework. Do you have to do homework in this game? Is that like a responsibility you're in charge of? Do you need to be like, I'm gonna go do homework?
Where? Oh, there he is.
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet? I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Wait for us.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway,
Rude.
I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly? But that's what makes him so cool.
And then think of
Man, how can you not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Oh, well, let's go.
What if I don't want to head to the police station? He just likes playing hard to get. I got protein to consume. Like a kitty. The school sculpture in the art room that moved by itself. Alright, I guess we'll go to the police station. Port Island Station? Oh, it's for the train. Iwata Dokai. Iwatodai. Read, like, just fucking read. Naganaki Shrine? The dorm. I wonder what the shrine is. Might have to check the shrine out. Anyway, he asked me to meet him at the mall. Oh my god, that's a long walk. Never mind. I'm a god. I just zoom. I can just walk to the mall after school because I'm good. Game panic? But I had to the police station. Fine. Power record. Pharmacy. It's an antique store. June 9th. Wait a minute. This isn't the police station. All blue. Bay blue. I literally cannot read that. Chagrel? Escapade? Okay. This place, I think, is this, I think I've seen Firm in this Escapade place. I think the girl gets a job somewhere, and that's like part of this.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking jumpy up for subbing to Schmuck.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. I was waiting for you guys. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
I'm gonna call him Ikutsuki, and you can't change my opinion.
Really? Sweet!
5,000
You
yen.
can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
Alright, fair enough, dude. buy 960. I don't have the money for that. If I sold some stuff, I would. Barely up the attack. Wait, oh, this is on me. This doesn't seem like it's a good enough investment. Well, that is, actually. That's just good. Huh? Do I buy for each person? Oh, wait. Am I not buying for me? Or I'm not buying for them, I'm buying for me? Can you even equip your party members in this game? Is it even worth buying equipment yet? Or do you think I'm jumping the gun buying equipment this early? 3688. I mean, they're all better, but not a lot. I feel like only going up by 2 attack is a little low to justify buying right now, especially when I can't even buy them all. Oh, that's good. That's a big up. Oh, wow. These are big ups, actually. Okay, armor's definitely more important right now. Is it worth buying everything and experimenting with effects? Or could you just be a bro and tell me, hey, buy this? Big ups the Yorkshire Puds. You know the rules. Oh. That's at Devil. Like, the price for these obviously considers the unknown effect, right? I'm just gonna look up a list because I don't want to waste money. Because I highly doubt this is going to ruin the game by looking up in a list of armor. Armor. Crash Guard. Can you tell me its secondary effect? Can I see its secondary effect, please? Where? I guess it doesn't tell me. How do you even see? Oh, there it is. So why does it say plus unknown effect? But the thing I'm looking at does not even have an effect. So I'm guessing there's not actually an effect. Or is the effect just so minor that it does not matter? High Tech and Rubber Soul. High Tech does nothing. And Rubber Soul does nothing. Plus these all drop from chests as well, so I don't need to splurge on any of them. The second one, it's so insignificant that it does nothing. Okay, I'll just buy basic armor then. Yes. And I'll only worry about upgrading me. I'll upgrade the rest of my party in time as I find gear in dungeons. Alright. Later, Jupai. I did equip them, right? Yeah. Plus 10 HP and evade pierce low. So I guess it's just a random effect. You just get a random effect that you can't predict. Okay, good to know. Alright. And then if the others need upgrades, I'll give them. Kaggle. Most likely not. But we'll see. I'd have to, when I finish the game, I'll have an idea whether or not I plan on speedrunning it. Oh. Okay. Increases max SP by 10%. What do I even have? Do I have an accessory? I have a portable player. I assume I'll buy an accessory when it turns out, hey, you really need this stat, or you want this stat. I don't think I need to pressingly spend. I didn't mean to come in here. On anything right now? There's a mysterious door. Why are you here? Okay. This is how I can fuse personas in every day. Is go into that back alley. Mandragora. Make new acquaintances. Karaoke solo 800. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Not yet, but I might. I might go to karaoke. I want to check all these places out. Holy hoity-toity cat food for fine felines. Okay. $7. I need it. Okay. No, not yet. It's gonna cost money to go to either of them. Alright, I want to check what the shrine is all about. God, is the tram free or do they charge money to use the tram? Does this game have overworld pickups, or is everything you could pick up made readily apparent and or always in a dungeon. I suspect the latter. Pray for a long time. An offer box. Your academics will increase. If you're in great condition, they'll increase even higher. Time will pass. Would you like to leave a donation? Yes. You left a donation. Hey. Oh.
Welcome back.
That passes time, though. Okay, well, I guess I can play karaoke next time. I gotta wrap it up soon, so I'm gonna do this and then go save at the front desk if they let me. But yeah, next chance I get to save, I'm wrapping it up. You're now able to go out at night. Oh, so do I have to make choices between going out at night and staying to explore Tartarus? Is that how this works? Oh, okay. Why does it have to look like a gun? Jonathan-kun. Me too. How do I... Okay. So I can change their armor around in Tartarus, I reckon. I can't change it here, but I can probably change it in Tartarus. Alright. Well. It was eerie. What else can you tell me? Okay, so I can't buy equipment at night. Let's just casually ask. Seems like he's a pretty cool guy. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot continue this due to obligations. However, we played like 3 hours of this game? Yeah, like 3 hours, and I didn't hate it. So I'll definitely pick this back up next Saturday, I think. I just have one question before we go separate ways. What should be my genuine approach to this game? Because right now, I'm thinking, if I have no obligations, just go to Tartarus. But is there precedent to, like, sleep instead of go to Tartarus? Like, what should be my generic do this if I have nothing to do? What's the safest and best way to approach this as a game? Boost stats at the arcade at night. Not evening. So instead of Tataris, just go to the mall and boost my stats is the general thing you'd recommend. Okay, let's do it once, because I have a little bit of time. I do have to go, but I'll do it once. Are they even still up? I mean, it's evening, but will it count? Does it specifically have to be night? Like, is there a significant difference between night and evening? I'm asking you since you used the word night, and I'm wondering if that matters. Okay, so evening. Okay, wait. So after school, I boost S-Links. Oh, evening is night. Okay. Okay. So, general procedure is school, boost S-Links, boost skills, repeat. And then when I need to go somewhere, do the thing I need to do. And eventually the game will say, hey, you need to go to Tataris, I imagine. And that's just going to be a stat check. Oh, fuck. Those are expensive, son. Oh, my God. Why the hell does it cost 20 bucks to play Mole Whackers? Oh, so you could just never go to Tataris. So I could legit just play this entire game as a year-long social sim and never go to Tataris. What? Do I get, like, the bad ending then? Because it's like, you never found out the mystery of the shadow. Only play the top game. So only play Whorehouse in this case. Never play games on Sunday. Only play the top games and never play games on Sunday. Okay. Well, I unfortunately don't have the money, so I'll go do karaoke. Let's build my charisma. Was donating money at the shrine worthwhile, or was that a waste, in your opinion? Do I want to boost academics? It's late night, but it's not midnight. Let's do some studying and then go to sleep. Okay. Okay. So as far as you know, Shrine is basically unnecessary. You're no longer in great condition. Why? Is it because I stayed up late? I can't save at school. Okay, I see. So, I'm after school. All right, this is potentially fine. I do have to go like soon though. So if I don't get a save, I'm gonna have to just close the game up. Why ask you me? All right. I got Curry. When I eat here. Shut up and eat. No, Kenji. All right. All right, Kenji. Is this magician? Yeah. Okay, so this is what you mean by after school you establish social links, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Cool, cool. So I did a test day. So
welcome back.
Okay. So I have to balance my condition. Okay. Those who fight Oku's entire and require several days of rest. Okay. I pretty much just have to balance, like, the way a day works is evening is your baseline. Evening, you decide evening is where you decide do I raise a stat and then do I rest or study? Then you have school, then you have social links, and then you come back to evening. So that's your day loop. You either raise stats or you go to Tartarus, sleep, school, which school is like fixed events that you have to live with. You have to work around whatever school is going to do. You can look at your calendar and see, for example, I could look at my calendar right now and see if school is important tomorrow. And I can base whether I go into Tartarus, for example, based off if school is important tomorrow. I assume check marks are important days, so like don't do something before these days because you really want to be there and have a good like real day. you want to be prepared. But if your next day is just a normal day, there's nothing fancy going on, consider Tartarus. So I could potentially go into Tartarus here on the 23rd. This would not necessarily be a bad day to go into Tartarus. Or I could go in on the 27th and then be well rested for the 29th, whatever the hell the 29th is, etc., etc. I wish there was a faster way to get to your calendar. But the systems in this game are intricate but not complex, which I like. Is there anything else I should know or you think would be worth discussing before I close Persona for the day, Yuri? Well, I mean, I'm closing Persona. I'm not playing anymore. I have to stop. But is there anything else on the topic of Persona that you think would be worth discussing? I enjoy that the systems are easy to comprehend. And now my PS3 starts absolutely screaming at me. Okay. In that case, I'm going to turn off the PS3, swap over to PlayStation 4. I will be back. We're doing Final Fantasy soon. I have my usual static. We're going back into Orthos. I will see you guys there if you're going to hang out. If not, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. I see. Well, I'm not doing anything involving Persona Fusion right now, so that's okay. Oh shit. Snowy's up, but I'm not too concerned about Snowy. Idleshire. That.
Yo.
Welcome, special guest Oni.
How's it going?
Woke up late because I stayed up late.
Oh.
But otherwise, it's good.
Sorry, I'm in two different chats at once.
Oh,
but I'll hop back
good.
in when everyone's here.
Sure. I can't believe it. He didn't realize it was me. That's fair. Hold on. If he's gonna mute, I'm gonna mute. Oni, I'm your biggest fan. But you bum me.
Sorry, boss. Yeah,
I accept your apology. It's okay. You didn't know.
Just came in bud.
Yeah. I should have made it more clear. Today was my no bud day.
Oh shit. No
It's
bud,
okay.
only focus.
I think, I think you coming in and bunning me has corrected my wrongs, and I'm ready for Buzz now.
All right. Well, you're not gonna get any for a while.
Oh, okay. I see.
You kind of put me off button for a bit. I'm sure
That's
like
fine.
one will involuntarily come out at some point, but while I'm conscious about it, no.
Understood. Understood, boss. I accept I did this. Oh, you're going this way, huh?
Fixed my PSTV, but holy hell, is that a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I imagine. PSTVs can definitely be an endeavor.
I just could not figure out why it wasn't working. And then, I did. You're gonna laugh because it's the stupidest shit ever. But,
Alright.
In the process of trying to figure it out, I restored the Vita so that way I could log in. And then it wouldn't log in to either of my accounts. None of them. So I'm very confused about that. But thankfully I had it backed up in the account manager, the homebrew, so it just restored that. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. The reason it wasn't work is because my Japanese account, right?
Yeah.
Each individual part of my name is capitalized, and that's what I thought it was for my US account. Nope, US is all lowercase.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's all right.
That was an entirely dumb thing to happen, but when I put the rest of it in lowercase, it finally worked.
I'm glad you got back in, especially one of the things you said you backed it up, so you probably didn't run into it. But the fact that Sony does its whole like use this QR code and put this temporary pass in for both PSTV and PS3, that's a nuisance to work around now.
Yeah, I saw that once, but it's on PS4. Anyways, everything's working.
Good. What did you need the PSTV hooked up for?
Because I wanted to play Persona 3 Reload in a different room.
Ah.
I didn't want to. So, like, the way that the PSTV works with PS4 Link is whatever account is logged into the PSTV is the account it's going to log into on the PS4 Remote Play. So, my Japanese account is logged into my Vita, and it kept logging into my Japanese account on my PS4. I'm like, I don't want to be on my Japanese account, I want to be on my American account. And you can't swap accounts in it. It's just locked to whatever account is connected. And so there's supposed to be a homebrew that, like, you can change the ID of whatever account that you want to log into on the PS4. I finally tried getting it working, realized eventually that me just taking the 21 off my name and not actually lowercasing the other letters is the problem. But it works now, and I rebuilt the database and got all my themes and stuff back. It's not exactly how it was, but it's good enough.
Well, congrats on getting your stuff back.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, what have I just stumbled into? This is death. My day has been far less exciting.
I heard you started E3 test.
I did. I've been to Tataris, and then I did the day after, I think. I met, what's his name, Toshi? I don't know. He took me to some ramen shop, and I unlocked the Magician, and that's how far I am in the game. It's like day 24 or something.
Was he the athlete?
No, if he's an athlete, he's not made being an athlete obvious. He keeps telling me I was moving really fast with Yukino for having literally just got here.
Oh, it's that dude. Okay. What's up, Lefo?
Not much. Just doing a little bit of craft on the floor.
Loving it now.
What's up, Oni?
Not much.
Oh no, the ladybugs are coming back out. Oh, this sucks.
I was just catching up with a few old friends that I haven't talked to in a while. I kind of forgot I was in Discord.
Nah, you're good.
As soon as I joined them, you joined Code. Like, wait, what's going on? I have 3 voices when I was only expecting your 2.
Well, now you got 6.
Oh no, I left the party that they were in.
Wow, you just left them?
Yeah. I told them I'll be back. There's still one. Oh yeah. I gotta tell you something funny that I saw the other day.
Okay.
So I was looking for jobs to apply, and I found a library technician. You want to know one of the requirements for the library technician?
Sure.
Counterintelligence.
Huh.
For a level 1 library technician. For
I
an
don't know,
entry-level
man.
library technician.
They're at war with the other libraries.
And I was like, well then. Where's the one that I was looking at earlier?
That's pretty funny. Also, Oni, Schmuck would like you to know that he is your biggest fan.
Yo, let Schmuck know I love him.
We man love you.
That is my answer to Smuck.
Just wiggling.
I believe
I really hope. Every time I think about it, I really hope that Kongala comes back in Wild. Just people's reaction is going to be funny, especially newer players.
Oh yeah, didn't they announce something like that on the State of Play the other day?
I didn't see anything.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Monster Hunter
Someone
yesterday.
Oh, Monster Hunter. Someone just said a new game similar to Neo was coming.
Oh, Rise of the Ronin. That's
Ronin.
probably what they're talking about.
Yeah.
It's a Neo Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed, huh? I've never played Assassin's
Yeah, it has
Creed to any level.
Well,
where
more like
I
Sekiro,
play that.
honestly. But it has a kind of Assassin's Creed vibe, where you can parkour up buildings and.
I think they said it was
Swinging
the
shit.
same devs as Neo. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's Team Ninja.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are looking forward to it, so it's expected to be a good game. But then
Already have
again,
pre-ordered.
you know, Wulong was expected to be a good game, and then Wulong was not a good game.
Yeah, true. That's why I didn't pre-order that one. But judging by this one, just like I said, it's less Souls-like and more RPG action-y.
Yeah,
in the gameplay.
I would agree with that. It definitely has more of an action vibe. It's has a bit of Tsushima if you saw any Tsushima, but take out the
played Tsushima.
a lot of the open world explanation. No, that was to be, man. I know you played it.
Yeah, I watched you play Tsushima.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I know.
We're going with the 2 summoner loadout again, right? Did we want to change it again, or did we like that?
We could, yeah.
I mean, with our Aether pools going up, it's not really much a need for.
I would go tank. I would go double up the tank, but I don't have. My warrior's not high enough level to go on Ortho yet.
Oh.
You didn't hit 81 yet?
Nope.
What are you at?
80 still.
Well, like, in your bar, how far are you?
Think about half, maybe?
You do like
Maybe a little
front-
less than half.
You do like a front line and a leveling real quick.
If you want to try doing 2 tanks, and I mean, you'll have a lot of tank safety if you do that. Litho, any problem with 2 tanks?
I can't see an issue with it. We just have to probably turn off tank stance on someone at some points to avoid headaches.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably keep tank stance off.
But
for
on
that
accidental
even.
pulls, we could separate mobs that do not need to be together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to experiment with it. We can get a party going and get Oni to 81 real quick on a tank and give it a whirl.
So what do we do first for EXP?
Leveling and frontline are probably gonna give him half a level.
So Oni has to tank this.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which job to switch to.
Just let me know whether you want DPS
Actually,
or healer.
Technically, he doesn't have to, since we're a full party. We could just queue in.
Oh, I mean, you're actually right. You're 100% right.
Well, if we're doing leveling, wait, there's that option to make it so you only get a certain level range, right?
That's only if you queue.
Which is what we're doing, though, right?
Because we're a fixed party, B-Man is saying we'll bypass the queue. We'll be in duty leveling, but we're gonna bypass it.
I mean,
so there's no chance of getting something below level 30, or not 30, 56?
Probably incredibly unlikely.
So I guess if we get something below that, we would need the healer. If above that, a warrior can sustain itself.
Yeah. I'll play a healer if y'all.
I was about to say, if there's a risk of a low level, I could always go scholar because
I'm
fairy
also
will.
Perfectly comfortable healing. It does not matter to me. Just let me know.
Actually, hang on.
What is my stinks? What is the thing?
To put all my characters on this server, if memory serves, and I want to level another character who really only has healer. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Fine by me.
You gonna bring your other character in?
Yep. Oh wait.
What level was their stuff?
71.
Okay, then if it's 71, then we won't hit the limited leveling thing, I don't think.
Also, do I need to stay on the main?
Limiting leveling. Within 8 levels of your lowest level party member. For example, your lowest level 70, duty rating of 63. 70, parties must meet entry, parties meet minimum. It doesn't say anything about like a level gap difference. It'll just say it'll be within 7 levels of it. So we'll be guaranteed. In fact, I'm gonna call it now. If we do that, we're gonna get
Bard's medal.
Yeah, we're gonna get Bardham's medal. 100% chance.
I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm gonna wait for Litho to come back on his other character.
Yeah.
Which character?
You said one of them.
Which one is what's the tank stand? On the...
For warrior, it's the one that looks like a big giant red axe.
Yeah.
Defiance.
Yeah, Defiance.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I just know tank stance as Alt 4.
Yeah.
Because I just keep it the same across all tanks because it's easier that way.
The only tank stance I know by name is Grit because of how many Dark Knights I have to tell to turn it on.
Were you in that fucking Hawk Manor with me and Kat when the one person just refused to turn on their tank stance and we had to kick them?
Yes.
Oh man, that was
a
time.
I know the Paladin one because I was literally screaming turn on Iron Will to one person or I'll put in a vote kick because 5 pulls in, aggro still going everywhere.
That's what happened. It's just like...
Where are y'all located at? It might just be easier to teleport to someone.
I'm in EO.
I'm in Mordona. We're all in Mordona.
If you moved over to Malboro, you can just, like, player search me and send me a tell or something.
I'm in the open zone of Mordona that you'd be able to get to with no complications. But I think you said you're 70. You should be able to get over there fine.
Oh, we're all over here.
Unable to send friend requests as player's friends list is full.
Oh yeah, I said a tell. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
There you are.
Yep, that works.
Well, if your friends list is full, I'll remove myself so you have room.
That's not how a friends list works.
Yeah,
And
because you'd still be on his list.
it's so stupid. You know, Serge, if I wanted to stalk you, I could do so very easily. Alright, so, you know what?
Yep, there's the short shorts, the PvP shorts that I was talking about. They look so good.
Yep, this was basically the glam I had on this character from even before glamour plates were a thing. I still haven't cleaned the inventory. It's just got things ready so I can make the guild late tonight if I stay up or early tomorrow if I don't.
Let's go. I'll have to make two extras on Halicarnassus.
Hopefully it's something that I actually remember how to.
Why did I get
It's
an
not.
at in Val's
Well.
server?
We did not get the annoying one.
Oh, we got Doma. Oh, I did Doma yesterday.
Thanks, Danzoni. There you go.
No, actually, I did Kugana yesterday. Hey.
I actually did a queue earlier today, which was just hilarious. The final boss of I'm going to die here.
Honey, you gotta make sure that you use AoEs to grab everything.
I was getting flashbacks to the dungeon from before. What was it? I forget the name of it. The one with the behemoth guy at the final boss, level 70 dungeon. My entire party got caught in the gaze and all just turned and tried to burn me down.
Oh no!
The confusion. It was hilarious. I actually had to pop sprint and run for my life.
No, I don't have Umbral Soul. This is 70.
It's 68. It's worse than 70.
No! I don't have Enochian.
Oh, this. Why don't I have Decimate on my Esquire?
Because it's, I think, Iron Will at a lower level.
You should be using your Overpower for AoEs.
Overpower?
Yeah, Overpower, and then there's the
follow-up.
thing that combos
Okay.
after Overpower.
Let me.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring.
What the
Ring,
hell
ring,
was that?
ring. Ring, 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 ring. 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 Ring, ring. Ring.
What the fuck?
I hear you trying to speak, but I can't hear anything over ring.
Jesus fuck. I'm gonna give only like 2 minutes to figure that out before I unmute him. Holy shit, that's loud.
I heard him trying to speak, but I couldn't hear him over the word ring.
In the meantime, B-Man, what's my AoE rotation? Does it just start with the Thunder 4 into Blizzard, or into Fire 2s, and then...
I wouldn't even bother putting Thunder 4 on.
Okay. What the fuck was that? I think it's Oni's phone.
Do you have hearts at this level?
No. Wait.
No.
No. I lied. I think these are hearts. No, I do not have
Okay.
hearts at this level. What's the thing
If
you built 3 of? Is that hearts?
Yes, if you use freeze, does it give you 3 of the little white strips down at the bottom of your thing?
I have simple mode on. Let me look.
Still, if you use freeze, does it say it gives you 3 Umbral Hearts?
I cannot use freeze at this level. But yes, it does. Yes, I can.
What?
Why can I not use freeze? Is it because I... Oh.
Because I targeting anything.
No, it still won't let me use freeze.
Did you do your job quests?
Yeah. I
That's
probably
actually
have
what
to
I'm
have
wondering about Destinate.
I think I have to
you
have.
You need to be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Freeze will give me umbrals. Yeah, I have umbrals. I have no Enochian, but I do have umbrals.
Okay. What about Blizzard 4? Does that give you Umbral Hearts? It should.
Yes.
Okay. So your AoE rotation is Blizzard 2, Freeze, Fire 3, Fire 3, Fire 3, and then when you have 1 stack of Umbral Hearts left, use a Flare, and then use a second Flare. And then you go back to Blizzard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So freeze is better than Blizzard 4?
No, it's AoE.
Oh, right. Blizzard 4 is single target. Right. Yep. Gotta remember this class.
Do you get triple cast at this level?
Yes. 2 charges.
Right. You want to do... After Blizzard, 1 hard-casted Fire 3, triple cast Fire 3, Flare, and then swift cast the last Flare. Or if you don't have swift cast, you can hard cast 2 Fire 3s and triple cast 2 Flares. Or a Fire and 2 Flares. The thing is you just want to use a Flare on the last Umbral Heart, because it cuts all of your mana in half.
Yeah.
Let's see if Oni's good now. Hello, Oni.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why my sister decided to call me just then.
No worries. You good?
They wanted to FaceTime me for some reason. Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just...
You know, I'm gonna stop assuming to pull ahead. I don't know if Oni's comfortable pulling a lot of enemies.
I've honestly seen even tanks that usually do large pulls on this particular mob single pulling it.
Yeah,
So
this is 3 packs of enemies here.
This is a very challenging pull, so...
I'll say, because this guy also has a tendency to hit everybody during the run, so...
Oh, he died mid-flare cast. I'm sad.
Yep, get used to Black Mage.
You also get the fun little habit of your mob in the middle of the pull will die, so you lose your cast.
Yep. You, as a Black Mage in dungeon pulls, you really need to manage who you're targeting, and if someone's getting low, you swap to a different target. And if they're the last enemy and they're super low, then you just use Skate.
Yeah. Oh, God. No! Oh, this class. Why did I pick this class?
Because you want to get good at Black Mage.
Yeah, we'll assume that. That's fair. Aha! That was not the correct rotation. Okay.
What happened?
I've done a couple dumb things, is what happened.
I see.
Yeah. I, triple casted Fire 4 into a swift casted Flare. And I ran out of mana, and I got nothing out of it.
I don't remember anything about this, but we're going.
Oh, they've changed
No
it
worries.
since you last did it anyway, so he's all good. Wait, no, I open with... What the fuck is my opener? I open with Fire 1, right? Into Fire 3? Am I Fire 3 fishing at this level?
Nope. At this level, you fire 3 and then spam fire 4s until your Enochian's gonna run out, and then you
I don't
do
have
a
an
fire
Enochian,
1.
but
Yes,
yeah.
yes, you do. It's the timer.
I don't have the timer.
Yes, you do. It's counting down right now.
Where?
In your bottom right, underneath your fire spells.
You mean the one that when it ends, I run out of fire form?
Yes. That is Enochian.
Oh, okay. Remember freaking classification.
So yeah, you do fire 4s until that timer is about to run out at about like 4 to 3 seconds, and then you use a fire 1 if you still have mana. If you don't still have mana, then you just use Flare or Despair.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think you have Despair at this level.
I got the rotation back down now. Thank God. But yeah, I do not have Flare at this level. Oh my God, I
don't have
keep
Despair.
Yeah, I don't have Despair. I keep forgetting that I need to use Blizzard 4 to yeah.
Actually, I thought the boss was always like that.
No,
No,
they
he used to have like the big lines that would fucking shunt you into the other areas.
the
I thought that was the second boss.
Well, that's the second boss. But that boss, the drones, didn't used to like sit where they were and explode after a short time. They would just hit you and explode. So that was the old way that works.
I forgot to tell the bitch to follow.
Oh, I ran out of fire stance because I'm mad.
Honey, do you know how to mitigate dungeon pools?
No.
Okay.
I haven't played a tank in a while.
Okay, so you got Rampart, you got Vengeance, you had your Invul that you already used. Basically, you just want to hit everything, keep running to the next pack, and then you want to use one of them. Don't stack your mitigations. Just wait for it to run out, and then you can use another one.
And don't panic if you're getting low, because I'm abusing XCOG. So I'm not healing till you get below 50% because it auto heals.
Yeah, we're fine. We'll get him, boss. This should be the wall here, I'm pretty sure.
This is a really bad dungeon to learn to tank on because these pulls are brutal.
Yep.
I
Or at least
mean, it could have been
re-familiar
worse. It could have been Holminster Switch.
True. That would have been a bad dungeon to get.
I wouldn't mind an actual dungeon that I tanked on.
No, gotta let them all somehow.
Another thing you can do is you have Reprisal. That is a AoE. Oop, 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 oop. You just still gotta AoE them. You can't stop AoEing them. You can use Reprisal, which is an AoE damage down, and then you can use Arm's Length at the same time. Those pair very well together.
Oh, that was too far forward.
Sharp cast, triple cast, but I only sharp cast light, I think, right? I guess you can sharp cast fire 1 if you really want, right?
Yeah, you can. That'll give you a fire starter stack. It's not a bad idea. Just if you have one sharp cast stack at this level, it's very important to use it on your thunder to keep your thunder instant cast rolling.
Agreed. Yeah, thunder 3. Wait, what? Why did...
If I got locked out, I would have been fucking ball-winded.
I'll say that's a little far, but I'm trying to keep it in the ley lines.
It's fine. I'm not even a good black mage, so you're not missing anything.
You're doing fine, man.
No, I'm doing fine. I'm not doing great. I'm doing acceptable.
I can get the tower.
So yeah, now that this is a single target charge, you would be using Blizzard 4 instead of Freeze.
Yeah.
And using Blizzard 3 instead of Blizzard 2.
This class has so many fancy buttons that I don't know what they do. Well, no, I know what they do.
That class has so many AoE rotations that I refuse to queue with it in leveling roulette because I won't know what the hell to do.
Here to answer your question, Sarge.
Do not believe I have any relevant questions. I simply need to learn by doing. But half my problem with this class is not something you could ever fix.
But it's something I can mitigate.
What?
It's something I can mitigate.
I don't think it is. I think you're just gonna have to accept that you cannot help me when it comes to my worst aspect on this class. You shouldn't have to provoke. Oh no, I got a horrible flag spike there. You shouldn't have to provoke unless you've obviously lost aggro on something.
It was just a habit I used to do.
Yeah, I mean, I get that from the old days. It was probably far more important, but nowadays tanks are pretty good. You definitely, you should rarely ever need to provoke.
I use it if I miss an AoE on someone. Like if I'm running through a pack of enemies and I hit 5 out of 6 enemies, I'll just provoke the last one.
Yep, or the usual ranged mob that just wants to stand in bumfuck nowhere that will get healer aggro very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh. My Fire 1 farm is paying off. I hate sharp casting at the end of Blizzard form and having no mana. It's so dumb. Stop doing that. Bad rotation. just swift casted. But yeah, the thing about this class that I don't really like because I don't use them and I don't have a good spot for them on my hotbar beam man is the 3 moves: Mana Font, Ethereal Manipulation, and Between the Lines. And you're not gonna help me get better at that. I just have to get better at that.
Mana Font's extra MP, so that one you should use. But you can completely play Black Mage without jumping to anyone.
Okay, well that's good, because I don't.
I assume it'd be very hard to do on controller anyways.
It's definitely a bit uncomfortable, I can tell you that much. You really gonna be like this, dude? Like, you really gonna be like this?
It's your God-given right to stand in those ley lines.
You know, I will. I'm gonna mana ward this and just stand on it. I'm actually not going to do that.
I was gonna say, I will swift cast a broil just to troll you.
Yeah, that would
I
kill
will run
me.
to your corpse and do the swift cast broil. I've done it before, I am that petty.
This Black Mage just thought he could survive everything by sitting in it. He was wrong. Thunder up on this boss right now.
Die!
Why does Blizzard 3 not give me mana instantly? It's so annoying.
Because it's not the Blizzard that's giving you mana, it's being in ice form and having your mana tick over.
Oh, you pulled them too far from me. Ow, ow.
You know, I thought you jumped.
That was actually hilarious.
Ethereal Manip threw it, so I got ping-ponged.
That's hilarious.
That was not purposely done.
No, that was not.
Oh, I can barely breathe.
Black Mage is hard, man.
Alright, how close did that get you, Oni?
I'm pretty sure a frontline should do it. If not, then I'll just go Reaper again. Or actually, I might switch it up and go Samurai instead.
We're trying to get your thing leveled so we can do it in EO. Please get it leveled.
Okay.
But I'm pretty much, I guess, a little less than a mil away from leveling up.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Ooh, glad I did come to Wolves Den to fix that. When I copied over the bars, I have it set to a mount I do not have access to on this character.
That's not super bad. You can fix that
Yeah.
in an instance.
But I actually forgot those bars would have transferred. I didn't want to have to do the entire bar in the middle of front lines.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look at me. I can Ethereal Manip to you. That's what that.
That's what I did with what's it called? Dark Knight. I just went in and did it all in the first 5 minutes of the front line. But yeah, Sarge, I mean, you need Mana Font. You can probably remove Sleep from your bar. You're never going to use Sleep. You're barely ever going to use Lucid Dreaming. Mana Font's pretty important, though.
Yeah, I didn't
Lucid
actually
Dreaming,
mean...
I think, doesn't even work if you're in fire, so it's not even a good I fucked up button, which is the only thing it would be with Black Mage.
I didn't
Mana
even...
Font is better as an I fucked up button if you're saving it for that.
I didn't even mean Mana Font. I do use that occasionally. I never use Mana Ward. That was like the first time I've used it in a long time.
Oh, well, that's your shield.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay. If you're gonna be the black mage that doesn't move, you're gonna be best friends with Mana Ward.
Well, what I need is to play Black Mage enough to find a hotbar that makes sense on this class.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Right now, I have things in places that are just guesses.
Yeah, I imagine also it's a little harder on controller, because wouldn't you have less hotbar spaces?
No,
I
they
have
actually have more.
Oh,
I
they
have
more?
what is that? 8, 16? I have 32 spaces to put abilities on controller without entering virtual mouse mode. Oh, thankfully I could fit every necessary ability onto my Black Mage hotbar, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're easy to hit
You
in
say
tandem.
32?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is technically less than 3.
Yeah, because I have the 3 bars, so 36.
Yeah, it's less than 3 of them, but their actual total amount is more, because you would have 10 times 12 versus 8 times 16.
Yeah, that's
That
just
makes sense.
the 32 is like my readily available. I can hit these at literally any time. I have another 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. I have another 48 abilities that are just more complicated to hit that I can hit at literally any time.
Yeah. I mean, I think your hotbar is sensibly laid out. You have a section for fire, a section for ice. You have a section for your flare and despair and
yeah,
freeze, and then you have a section for your thunders and your xenoglossy and fouls.
Yeah. It's mostly going to come down to me playing the class enough to familiarize myself with what is where and how to hit them and when, but I don't have the interest in playing Black Mage to that level. It's fun to get on every once in a while, though. Oh, God. Oh, look at this glam, because I swapped in here. Blech. Actually, this isn't that bad looking. I kind of like this white cape. Maybe I'll swap to this white cape. Maybe I'll unglam my summoner and run this white cape for a while.
My thing, Sarge, is if you want to have fun learning Black Mage, don't play Black Mage in dungeons.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Dungeon Black Mage is just frustration. Actually doing raids and stuff on Black Mage, though, is fun as hell. Black Mage shines in single target.
Yeah. I was, yeah, things like Rubicante, right?
I actually hear it's supposed to be pretty good in EO as well. I think that's what Faye's doing his solo attempt says.
Ooh, solo Black Mage. It doesn't have good burst. It has good overall damage. So I don't know how many enemies you could pull at one time with it, but they'll probably die relatively quickly. I wonder how the pacing on Black Mage solo would be, but I suppose if your focus is getting to the end over treasure, you'll probably be fine.
Shouldn't have done that. But yeah. If you're going for a score, it'll... Well, actually, even for scoring, because you'd only be competing against other Black Mages, that fixes that issue. Which is one thing I love about the leaderboards.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, each class only competes against itself.
Yep. And it only competes on the data center.
The whole data center? Not just the world? Okay.
Yeah, the data center. Can this person get the fuck away from there? I'm not saving them anymore.
Hey, our team seems so scattered I don't even know where to go.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's literally no one to the right here. now there's too many yellows here. Perfect.
Oh, that's Did Red get mid? Yes, Red did get mid. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We're just letting Reds walk up onto this point.
Yes,
Okay.
we are. Well, at least Red got most of that uncontested, so their battle high is not crazy. Oh, I guess we gotta go farm battle high up of yellow now.
I don't think we can. I think Yellow's just gonna fuck us.
Yep. I think this map is a wash. This match is a wash.
Yep.
Rude.
We can finally fight Red.
I love that my team's gone.
I literally am struggling to keep track of anyone because of how much this group is scattering. Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's the exact same thing. The group's scattering, so they're just fucking gone.
Please don't let this dragoon leave. Thank you.
Good.
I think the worst part is we have someone actually calling what to do and our group is still scattering.
Yeah. It's 'cause they keep fucking backing out, man. Fuck. Follow your fucking team.
Yeah, he's super dead.
And that whole fight, we were just trying to pick on yellow when red was far more important.
Yeah, but we weren't killing red.
We
weren't in.
need to kill red.
We weren't in position to kill red. We need to get battle high and then go and kill red.
Red doesn't have much battle high.
I mean, that ninja did for a split second.
He does it now, from the sounds of it.
I'm assuming I see Beeman's bar lit up. I assume that's the reason my burst works. I had one person to back me up.
Oh yeah, dude. I saw a Dragoon ulting. I just went in and fucked them. I'm pretty sure it's the Dragoon right here next to us.
Dark Knight is killable. There we go. We're somehow bringing this back.
Yeah, it is a miracle, because we have a machinist on our team who I'm pretty sure is putting the barrel of his gun in his mouth before firing.
Oh yeah, yellow's fighting us down there. That's fair.
We somehow became a threat with this team.
Watch out, Draguno. Dragoon is running the hell away. Sneak attack. I don't think we're sneak attacking any yellows. They know we're here, buddy.
Red is in our base. Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's not great. That summoner? Okay, go.
I was gonna be upset if we didn't.
should win this. We're 5 kills away, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, we just fucking red here.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, but at least some yellow is on me. Don't know if it's a full pinch.
What in the absolute hell was that game? 6 and 3. How did B-Man was 1 and 4?
I don't even want to know what that was about.
Don't know
That's
what those
actually
characters name.
4031.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty solid. And Oni was
Scholar
3
Fox.
and 14.
I was on Astro.
Oh, Astro.
I know Astro PvP a lot better.
Yeah, Astro Fox too.
My plan was to like, oh, I'll just use Astro in PvP. I should switch to it. It's like, wait, if I went on Scholar, I could get the XP on that. Oh well, we're already in queue. Who cares?
Yeah.
How is it, Oni? Did you get the experience you needed?
Yep. I'm at 81.
Nice.
Okay, switching characters.
I mean,
and
oh yeah, that character doesn't have anything at 81.
Warrior doesn't have anything except for Shake It Off that is a overrideable buff, right?
Overrideable buff? What do you mean?
Like, if two warriors use Shake It Off, they'll conflict.
The shield
with one another.
wouldn't stack, but I think the hot would stack.
Yeah. There's also Nascent Flash.
But that's single target, isn't it?
Yes, but 2 people putting it on the same one.
Yeah.
I don't think the shield stack.
It's
The healing will stack. Shield will.
far less likely in this content, but still fair point. So Warrior should be pretty okay since it's relatively selfish and on that front then. And Oni's probably gonna use, I think it's Bloodwedding anyway, so he will probably not be nascent flashing anyone.
Yeah, Oni, send me a picture of your hotbar. We need to figure out what skills you have and don't have.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go grab me some water first, and then I'll just stream it. So I'll be back. Oh. There we go.
Oh. Who is
Oh
this?
yeah, I still need to think of the FC name for that character.
I thought it was gonna be 2 men holding hands. Or men holding hands.
I mean, there's the abbreviation as well.
Smalls.
Okay, Mom?
Hello.
Yes, Sarge, how'd you like my character last night?
I mean, it was something.
Was it accurate?
As accurate as a Rogaden can be.
I'm so looking forward to hearing her reaction.
What am I holding on to? Is it holding on to me? Am I holding on to it?
You're holding on to it. I think.
I
The fingers are
guess.
curled.
They're curled, but I don't think there's anything between them. Yeah, I think this is just
Yeah,
magic.
There's definitely nothing there.
This mount just works on magic. Also, it has really bad clipping issues with this outfit. It's kind of sad. Does this clip too? Yes, this also clips.
I'll say, I think it's the positioning of the hand, so...
Yeah, it's
not an
definitely the
outfit
hand.
thing.
I'll have to find something that doesn't have like a sleeve, but even that, my hair clips.
Oh, your hair is what you're talking about now. I was...
This one is now my hair. On this, it was the sleeve itself was literally clipping into me, but it's fundamentally the hair is causing the problem.
Long hair is always gonna clip at
Yeah.
points. It's just obnoxious.
It'd be
On
like
female characters especially, I can never use any outfit that has a collar because it will always go through the hair.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like you can't see it on this, but my main healing glam, I think. No, not that one. Is it this one? One of my glams has a collar that's just egregious. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that. That's just hideous looking. But this is not a permanent glam. You could probably tell. This is just a mishmash of pieces. Imagine running around looking like this intentionally.
I mean, unless I specifically have outfits I know won't clip, that's why I use the long hair like in ponytails to try to get some distance between the hair and the head to minimize the clipping.
Yeah.
I
see what you're
saying that was getting paid $17.
I definitely agree
Alternatively,
with
just go male and remove the shirt. I mean, that solves all clipping issues.
Sarge, I have bad news for you.
What?
Your cane is flammable.
Wait, no, hold on. I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix this. What if I just do... Oh, wait, no, hold on. What if I just do that? There you go. Now it's not flammable.
Yeah, it might still be flammable.
It doesn't seem flammable.
But I am. Oh, no.
Here, let's test.
Oh, yeah.
No. Everyone's burning my weapon.
Alright, Donnie, let's take a look at your Rory platform.
Yeah, we could just go full warriors, and then literally none of us will ever die. We will not kill things incredibly fast, but it would be funny as heck.
Oni, do you use your wings for non-combat abilities?
Nope.
You definitely do, because that's what the two bars on the top right and top left are.
Oh yeah, these ones.
Yeah, you should continue. Do you swap hot bars in the middle during combat?
And I can go like this.
Yeah, but you still need more hotbar spaces.
Nope. If I use 1, 2, and then the wings.
Yeah, when I was talking to Oni about abilities, he didn't want to do like I does. Like I do. He was not interested in doing it that way.
Okay. His stuff is still all over the place, I think, but so long as
It's
it's
gonna
somewhere.
be put in place until I understand it's easier.
Here, go to actions. You can see what everything combos into now. So you can see your 1 is your heavy swing, then your 2 is your maim, and then you have 2 3s, either Storm's Path or Storm's Eye. You have your AoE combo, which is Overpower into Mithril Tempest. Tomahawk is your ranged attack, and then Fell Cleave is your ability that uses your gauge, and then Decimate is your AoE ability that uses your gauge.
Defiance, that's fine there.
Pretty much all of these are mitigations except for Infuriate. Infuriate just gives you 50 stack. Or 50 of your gauge. Home gains your invincibility, Throw of Battle, increases your maximum health and increases healing potency. Raw Intuition makes it so every attack you do heals you. And it's really good on AoE.
It might upgrade to Bloodwetting inside.
Yeah, it will probably upgrade the Bloodwetting. You've got Vengeance, which is your 30% mitigation. Equilibrium is a heal. Onslaught is your dash. Upheaval is your single target off global cooldown. Then there should be a red one. That is the AoE version of Upheaval.
Orogeny or something like that. But that's at like 86, so you won't have it right away.
Yeah. Shake It Off is your AoE shield and regen. Inner Release gives you 3 stacks of Fel Cleaves and makes it so that you don't get knocked back. Nascent Flash is raw intuition, but you give it to someone else. And then you don't have to worry about Chaotic Cyclone and Inner Chaos. Those are just your Fel Cleave and Decimate under Inner Release. And you've got stuff like, you know what Provoke does, you know what Rampart does, you know what Reprisal does. Shirk gives your enmity to someone else, and then you also have Primal Rend. I think that's a spell that you're gonna have to put on in EO, because I don't think you have it unlocked right now.
Yeah, it's level 90, so probably the second floor set.
Yeah, put Primal Rend on your bar somewhere. When you use Inner Release, you'll get the ability to use Primal Rend, and it's just like you jump up in the air and you monkey flip to someone. You slam your axe down.
I'll be right back to Mardona. Just bring me, or let me know when to come back. You bitch. Well, now you have to wait. I need to go smack a pianist.
Are we gonna do a fucking 4 warrior party?
I mean, I'm okay with that if you guys actually are alright with a chill Mimi run, but I'm also okay with going in serious. I'll leave that up to you guys.
We'll be fine with 4 warriors. We basically have 4 healers.
I mean, me running warrior right now is pretty much a meme because I haven't tanked in so long.
Yeah, but it's okay. I don't mind with you coming in. I don't think any of us mind with you coming in on warrior, because it will give you more survivability. It'll give you a better chance to learn mechanics and learn the class. Like, it's probably more of a good thing than a bad thing.
It's gonna give you experience that is gonna be helpful for leveling the job, which is the entire reason why you wanted to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
I killed 3 PS and didn't get it. I'm coming back.
The only thing I'm worrying, or the English hard, wondering is if we want one person off a warrior for like red mage or machinist or something for the rezzing or speed buff.
Yeah.
Well, I will gladly be that person because my warrior is not going to be anywhere near as good as my summoner.
You know what?
Or my healer if you want a healer.
Sarge,
instead.
do you feel confident that you're gonna play summoner well and not die?
Yeah, most likely. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna play dancer.
Okay, so we got to do 2 DPS, 2 tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe all of my summoner deaths were because I misread something or was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I feel pretty good on all of the abilities. Or all of the stuff in there. It definitely could happen, but I suppose we're all expecting it definitely could happen, right?
I've got feathers.
I never go into this without expecting to fail.
I am. I reset my data. Waiting for everyone else.
Oh yeah, I probably have to do that.
Imagine going into this content expecting failure. God.
Literally, all of my first clears are on the runs. There's like, I'm not clearing this. I just want to figure out what the fuck to do against certain mobs.
And we
I was
wanted
like,
to start
oh,
at
wow.
1, right?
Yeah, more chance
Yep.
for the hair.
We want to start at 1, and we want to use pretty much every intuition we can at the early levels, and then we will burn them as we get them, or overstock on silvers, and then gold we'll use them again, so we can try to get more crabs.
The only one we may potentially have to hold is on this set if we get it late, because if we get it on floor 9, don't burn the intuition.
What, B-Man?
Never mind. I was looking at Oni's stream. I thought it was your stream.
Oh yeah, stream, close that or I'm gonna get confused.
Okay. Now these flows, we all feel confident in just doing whatever, right?
Yeah. Oni, you will get abilities that you do not have outside of the dungeon as you level up inside here. So it gives you like a way to practice the job before actually being able to play it like that.
Come on, Sucky this.
I should have probably just kept running around the corner to get the imps to group up.
I did not kill things as fast as I would have liked to. That sucks.
Yeah, no, we're level 1 right now.
Oh, right. That's why we're not 90. Oh no, an enervating trap.
But since we're not 90, we want to kill everything possible for levels.
Fortune. We have a strength and a fortune already. That's not bad. And 2 safeties.
Actually, if we want intuitions, I say we burn the fortune here just to go ahead and increase the chances of getting something.
Yeah.
2 strength.
But unfortunately, it was a short floor.
Well, you know, gambles you take. We have 100 flows to go.
Oh yeah, there's a limp.
Yeah, so if there's a pack of enemies and you're getting low, use raw intuition and hit an AoE ability, and you'll heal off of every single enemy that you hit. It's very good.
It's the reason Warrior's my go-to in Palace and Heaven on High for when I was trying to clear it the first time. Strength duplicate.
Sarge, you pop it. You're doing more damage than I am. Oh. Well, now we don't have it.
What happened?
I popped the strength, and the DACA turned around and eye lasered me while I was animation locked. And that eye laser is a one shot even at this level.
Interesting.
Well, you're on a caster bones, maybe.
You want me to use a feather?
No.
No, we're
It's
gonna.
too. Don't worry about it.
We're just gonna get the thing unlocked.
I actually almost died to the bomb because I was mid-animation for the intuition.
Yeah, let me look at my damage taken, but I'm pretty certain I went straight 100 to 0 from that Dahaka.
I'll kick the grenade if it bursts.
Can I see my maximum health somehow when I'm dead?
I can tell you.
What's my maximum health?
You had 24,458 and you took 25,239.
Yeah, I see the 25,000. And I think that was a one shot, but I don't know what my uncapped
You had 24,000 before.
Yeah, but is that
which
my
was full health?
That's my okay, that is full health, yeah. Yeah, no, that just straight one shot me. Sick. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. I got caught by the explosion of the grenade,
Yeah,
I think.
my kick was still on cooldown.
I mean, you know, we went into this with the expectation it could be Mimi. So
Okay, it's there.
This fucker just spawned on me. Okay.
I was about to say, yeah, figured a spawn was going to be coming soon.
Oh, that's Bahamut. Oh, he scared me. I saw another thing pop up behind me. I'm like, ah!
yeah. Well, you know, Doc scare me now. I want to see one pop up behind me and be terrified.
I'm just scared of bombs.
I fear nothing.
I respect the low level floors as well. They can still kill you.
Oh, I know.
No,
That's why I said I never go into this without expecting.
That was a
there's
general statement.
no
not
items
like-
floor.
Just gonna put this in here. I won't be able to kick the next burst,
Uh-oh.
but
I lost all audio. In-game, at least. Ow.
He's
oh,
got
wait,
the
the
look.
chest. Oh, that's right, that was the strength. This is the opening room.
Yeah, after this floor set, I'm gonna go restart my game.
Oh, I got hootered.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh no. Now he's in middle-aged fucking white man.
You know, I thought of something interesting, but I don't think it would be a good idea.
Where the fuck is that bomb?
Did you imagine a Hooters hotel?
That sounds horrible and was very like problematic.
I don't know how well that would go.
Big burst.
Yeah, I kicked that one because I couldn't find the first one, so I home ganged because it's like I do not know where the fucking bomb went in that pole.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I ditch you guys. Have this.
I can't kick.
Fucking blew up again. God damn it.
Okay, I need to put that on there.
I'll be able to kick the next burst, assuming it's still alive.
This is weird. This is the first. This is the first time I've ever lost audio.
I need to put that on my actual. Bloodletting.
Nothing
What was
down
bloodletting again?
What?
What was blood equilibrium? Oops. Let me switch.
No,
that.
no. Equilibrium is your one heal. Raw
I know.
intuition. Raw intuition turns into bloodletting.
I know. I'm moving stuff around in my hot party first.
Okay.
So I have access to. What was the other one that I got rid of?
You might want to go ahead and reset while he's doing that.
Can I do that in the floor?
Oh, I thought you went when you said the next one you were gonna do it. Literally on the next floor, but
I meant
guess you
floor
meant-
set.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, like I have to log out, log back in. I don't know if that's a good thing in TO.
Yeah, I got
Solo, definitely not. With a group, I'd assume you'd have the 10-minute timer.
I got low blow and interdiction on my set one now. Main hotbed.
Nice, nice. That's good.
I'm
Can't
trying
go wrong.
the annoying ones away.
If you come towards me, be careful. I have a behemoth, but I believe he will die.
Oh, I have 2 behemoths and a grenade. So, be very careful near me. Oh, sorry. 2 behemoths and 2 grenades.
Oh, I know where I'm not going. Oni, you grab that other demon. Nice. Oh, look at that. We have a friend.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
I'm on my
There's a
way.
behemoth in that fucking hallway. Thanks, Litho.
I told you I had 2 and 2 grenades. I had to run.
We gotta kill this behemoth and I'm on my way.
Holy crap! What the fuck was that?
Ecliptic meteor.
Or we can just call it a return, actually. What do you want? You want a hard raise or you want a return? Okay. Oh, wait. A demon spawned.
Behemoth just spawned in the middle of the room as people through it.
Oh, yes, it did.
Where the fuck was he? Why was he running around the pillar to hit me?
He wanted to give you a good line of sight with the pillar.
Wanted to play Ring Around the Rosie.
Oh. Oh, we have our horde. Do water sprites explode?
No.
Okay.
They're just ranged and obnoxious.
Excuse me. We have lots of fortunes, so we can pop them on floors 7, 8, and 9.
Ecliptic Meteor.
Oh, look at this. Now we have 2 Ecliptic Meteors.
Strength.
Okay. I'm not doing it in front of a
both
Dahaka. I learned my lesson.
Hey, 91, 95. Let's go.
Nice. I did not level up from that. Mimic.
Yep, Mimic.
First Mimic of the night.
Oh, I might have hit a bomb.
I hit a bomb.
Can I target this thing? Like, looking at it, and it's not wanting to target anything.
It's probably line of sighted weirdly because it was around the pillar.
I was right in front of it, right next to Litho.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Sight means nothing in here. Sight mobs will aggro from their ass. If they're up against a wall, they're untargetable. Is there anything in this room? Well, actually it is 4-7. That could be a demi-clone. Oh, I wonder if I can line of sight them here. Please? Wasn't it exploding blue anyway?
That's cool. Was tank sense always something you turned on, or you could turn off and on?
Yes.
I think it used to be 2 different skills where you had one that was turn on and one was turn off, but they changed it recently to just be one skill.
Yeah, it cycles. I know when the game first launched, there was a potential argument for the off-tank not having it on because it lowered damage by having tank stance on.
Full Eric stance.
I still am furious cleric stance isn't a thing. I loved that skill.
That's what I'm
Okay, I got the sun off before the So at least it blocked his cast. Oh, Beeman, the Terror Touch is interruptible, so if you don't want to deal with the slow.
It is, but one, I can't see them casting it, and two, there's like 3 of them in here. So, I wasn't gonna stop them all.
Yeah. 2 of them I can do because they're also stunnable, but Dancer unfortunately doesn't have a stun.
Oh, hello.
More mobs for experience.
What happened here, though? Did they spawn or did you run to it?
There's a lowering trap. Yo, GG Devil.
That's cool that I can flick on. I honestly prefer Tank Scent being like this than how it was before.
I think most people do.
It's the same button.
Yeah.
Same button on and off is nice. I will.
Because wasn't it also on a cooldown too?
I mean, it's, yeah, it had a weird, like, I mean, it still has that weird cooldown, but,
It's not as... It used to be long, from what I remember.
I actually just thought it was 5 seconds like Cleric's stance.
yeah, it was 5 seconds, but, like, when I it like, turning it on had a cooldown, turning it off didn't, so I would accidentally, or no, turning it off had a cooldown. So I would accidentally turn it off, have to wait 5 seconds to turn it back on.
Yeah. Hey, I honestly got to the point where I used to just not have the off button on my hotbar.
Yeah.
Hello, Emmy. Yes. That's so dumb.
That's why.
But at least he died.
You can re-up your strength, Surge.
Probably why I didn't realize that.
Tank's probably in a much better place now than when you last like tried it to any serious capacity.
Well, I started the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's wait for Litho to stop being an owl.
Hoot hoot.
Why? We have a tank.
You
Yeah,
can
that was
also
the tank.
tank a few hits from this.
Aren't you owl taking Litho?
Only if I can get hits in before the owl.
Just poop in its eyes.
Cannot hear them going off.
Oh, new bombs.
I can see them now.
Yeah, I forgot you said you were having audio issues. I'll try to call it to help out.
Mid.
Same.
It's like Titan bombs. You gotta be your circles. You gotta be in the intersection of them.
Yeah, I thought they were squares.
I thought so. I got hit by every single one there.
I'll have flash in a few seconds.
I unfortunately do not have Phoenix.
Don't bother. I've got 3 healing spells.
I don't care, I'm flashing you. Deal with it.
I don't care, he's dead.
That is.
Listen, Beeman, if I'm not supposed to hold your hand, how are we supposed to harass Smalls about it?
Oh, true. We gotta piss on her.
True.
Alright, I'm
Too
logging
bad
out.
there is not a hold hand emote in this game. Should we exit out or should we just stay here?
No, you can stay there.
Yeah, it'll just take 20 seconds either way. You can easily log back in this area. I've done it before.
Could you imagine if there was like a hold hand emote?
I think there's a fist bump emote. Wouldn't shock
I'm
me.
sure with G-Pose you could probably pull something off.
There's a fist bump emote. That's the homies hold hand.
Yeah.
Just next time Smalls is AFK, everyone holds hands. All the guys hold hands around her.
They would definitely do that. Spas come back to just a circle of people holding hounds around her.
The problem is, she seems to mostly hate when guys hold hands. Most of the guild is female characters.
Damn.
Yeah, but we're part of the boys.
How many male characters are in the FC? I can only think of 3.
Dim, Dai, Faye.
Oh, that's right, Faye. Forgot. The feminine bunny outfits,
Is
I
it
always
Friday
think
female?
female. Yeah,
Friday's not a male right now.
Yeah. Cat
But
girl
I
right
mean,
now.
I guess you can put an asterisk next to him. Because, actually, no, I think he's always been a girl, hasn't he?
Yeah. Always
Yeah,
had
I think-
female characters, just
Yeah.
Fantate shows a lot.
Yeah, but it's always been female characters, from what I can remember.
I think I'm the only one that switches between them in the FC just because there are times I just want to change the look. That actually might calm down now that I'm releveling my old character. I just decided to wait before I start going through the story quests with her again, because might as well get the FC made first and use that to get the extra EXP for the
My
FC house.
ADHD literally just went on fucking hyper mode. Like, when you walked over to me, Sarge, my literal mind just like, what? And I just stared at the screen for a good few seconds.
Oh, hold on. Get rid of this millipede while we wait for B-Man.
Millipede? Put it in a tank and you have a new pet.
Give it to Emmy. And Emmy has a new pet.
Emmy would probably eat
wants
it.
either. It's just not like a red house or a red millipede. They're an invasive species there in you. So.
Then you should capture it and call the animal control.
Species.
I'm an invasive species.
Oh, damn.
Yes, you are.
6 ways off this table. Anyway, I'll be back.
That's what I used to do while I was in Hawaii, is if I found a gecko in my room, I had a tank that I would stick it in. And I would feed it cockroaches whenever I find them. Or whatever bug I found crawling around my room. And then it died.
Rip. Kidnapped against his will.
Mm-hmm. At least it got fed.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then next time I found another one crawling around my house, I stuck it in the tank again. Like, you want to be inside? Fine, you're going to be in the tank. Come be my new pet. Well, it wasn't really a tank, it was more of a fishbowl that I made a lid for. But then I turned into an actual fish tank with shrimp in it. Which is probably still there, sitting on top of the little ledge that I had it on. Because I didn't clean it out before I moved. Details. Excuse me. Oh, don't have that. Yeah, it's payable. Exempt. Don't want to do warehouse. I can't do warehouse.
We're borrowing someone's lizard, so we've decided to see if it will eat the millipede.
I don't think it will.
Well, it's not my problem now.
The lizards, you just gave him a fucking... Ugh.
Depending on what lizard it is, how big it is.
I have no idea. I have not seen it, I just know it's there. Your computer acting up?
My computer?
No, B-Man's. He's still not back.
I am doing some subs real quick, but yeah, I am on the way back.
Who's he on? A character I'm not friends with.
I am on another potato.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude, there's a lot of characters you're not friends with.
Alright, I guess I need to start removing all of your characters from my friends list that is devoid of friends.
Don't remove Yaya. I think I need Yaya on there for what I'm trying to do later.
Who the hell is Yaya?
Yaya Jahaya.
Well...
Remember how I have the FC?
Yeah?
That's B-Man's...
Yeah, I never met this character. I do not
so
have...
Originally, all my other alts were my retainers that I have. And then I ran out of retainers, so now it's like just making another blank.
Oh yeah, that's Yuri. Halloween is...
I'm friends with someone from Ultros. How did this happen?
That's Sin, right?
Cleo. Oh yeah, that's cute.
Cleo's one of my alts.
Is Sadao one of your... Suda?
What?
One of your alts?
Is what?
Sadu?
Sadu, yeah. So I have Athera, A2, Cleo Musai, Rostic Araja, Yayanea, Then I have another Midi, another cat girl, another bunny.
What the fuck was that?
Another wildwood, another potato. I now have High Big. I have another lizard. I have Touched by Sin.
It's fucking Sergeant Cable. Like, what the fuck is making that noise?
My cat girl voice that you never hear because I never use it.
I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, who the hell is having trouble breathing? What the fuck's going on?
And then I have multiple John Final Fantasies.
Is
You don't need to
Shiki
worry
one of
about them.
yours?
Shiki? No, that's
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 Kami.
Kami's.
Oh.
That's one of Kami's alts.
There's your regular throne, I know. Bingo Bongo, I know. Cleo is yours. That's yours.
Yep, I'm on the way back.
Oh,
now.
okay, that's who that is. Okay.
I had another one. What was it?
Do I need to keep another cat girl on my thing?
Depends if you want it or not. You don't need to keep any of these on your thing, probably other than Yaya.
I'll keep Cleo. I'll keep the ones in Zalera. And you only have one Zalera.
There's one I really liked, but I don't know what it was anymore. I'm gonna go through all the emotes while we wait.
Plugging in, I'm on the way. No.
Hey, Oni.
Hey, what's up?
You like my ears?
Yes, I do.
Damn, this character capped on fucking on shards during the night. That sucks.
Cursive head pets.
What's the one where you agree with? Is it agree? Is / agree an emote?
Confirm?
/ confirm. Nope, it's not confirm. Oh, maybe it's / approve. Is that an emote?
I know there's yes.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm looking for one that makes your character go, exactly like that. Like a humming. Anyway, you're party leader, Oni, so you gotta queue us up in the entry point.
This sucks.
Damn.
Still no audio?
No, it's fine. It's just something else. Not in game though.
Those look at me.
Oh, interesting. Bosses aren't guaranteed to reward either pool anymore. Okay.
I don't think they ever were, except for very specific ones.
Yeah, just the one at the end of the next set.
Sure, I don't have tank stance on. Or does that only matter when we're doing a boss fight?
Well,
Tank
I'd say that's
stance.
up to litho, honestly, but definitely during a boss fight, you don't want to pull aggro off a litho.
I mean, if we're split up, if you want to keep aggro off of everyone else, you'll want it on, but...
Oh yeah, I know. If you're not around, I turn it on.
Is that an alluring behind us? No, okay.
For these floors, I've gotten into mentality of just try to get as much as possible, because when soloing it, it's just, I literally will grab every fucking room.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get
fortune.
to max level as soon as possible.
Do we want to hold our fortunes or just use them?
Strength duplicate, but okay, looks like it was popped. I can.
Here.
Oh, it's Sarge. I'm joining in here. Okay.
Nice couple of enemies.
3 more on the way.
I can see that. At least Bad Breath won't one-shot you.
Oh. Oof.
Is that a bomb?
Yep, right after I hit a heal.
Primal Rin, yay!
Storms, our first storms of the day.
No one tell him to look at the palm menu.
They don't exist. They're fake. At least I didn't say our first onion night of the day.
Do we already have an onion night? What the fuck?
Start of this floor? Or last
You
floor?
guys steal?
Already used it.
Oh hey, look at this Spirulea, which will level me up.
Alright, now you can start foregoing the floors a bit.
Oh, I still plan to pull everything into one large pool. It just seems faster.
Oh yeah, but I mean, we don't have to pull clear.
Oh, well, depending on what debuffs, I may not be doing a large pull. And these are whatever.
I hope they release more on the Pictomancer. Oh, what the hell? Took a big chunk of my health out.
Silver
Crap.
chest.
Where's the
They can
silver
either
chest?
be Aether Pool, here, a Demi-Clone, or a bomb.
I didn't even see a chest. Oh well.
Safety. A little bit late for that, but
I mean, it wasn't a trap we hit, it was literally a chest.
It's another safety.
yeah.
That was an affluence.
Kugane Castle.
This is definitely Hullbreaker.
I think it also plays at Kugane Castle. Oh.
some short floors here.
Well, it's not terrible. Not great though. Bronze sack luck is minimal. Don't mind me. It's nice over here where you have nothing to do, right?
Can you hit something? We don't have anything to do either.
True.
Had vengeance going, so at least they were taking damage for hitting me.
Was that a trap?
Yep.
Yep. It's called an
Did I step on that trap?
I don't know.
I have no idea. There were too many mobs on the screen for me to see who did it.
You go down here. I'll go.
Oh, that's a long laser.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's chasing
Oh,
Litho.
Litho. I literally didn't know Litho came by. I was just like, this guy's just fucking booking it.
He's zooming, dude. He's zooming.
They don't do small pull on this floor section.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead here. Yep.
That sucked.
Too many AoEs on the ground I couldn't see.
Yep.
Not just gonna on of on out.
I couldn't. Did not have any.
Ah, rip.
I had to use them to fucking catch up with Litho.
Wait, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna hard raise you because my mana will be back.
What's in this one?
What was this chest? Oh, it's the 14. But, you know, I only throw my take sense on when Litho's not with you guys. Once Litho gets here, I turn it off.
That's fair.
Okay.
Peace granted.
Deal.
Got 1 minute left on mine. Yeah, I'll refresh. This pace, we might actually have it up for the boss room.
Lethargy. I don't know which number lethargy is.
I already got it.
Second row far right for reference though.
Second row far right, okay. That's just a shame.
Oh, you're not silenced.
I know. Neither is that Rafflesia.
See, I kind of wish that silence both worked on players and mobs.
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
But their auto still hurt.
If you hit a trap, anything that gets hit by that trap gets caught by it.
Yep.
So
Even
whatever
alluring.
that soldier was what's it called? So
The only
alluring.
trap that doesn't work on the mobs is the one that transforms you.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious if they did both
And
alluring
I
and
guess luring as well doesn't necessarily
No.
work, but like, the landmines work, the pacification works, the enervation works. Hoot hoot.
if an enemy steps on a what's it called? Alluring, it brings in people to help us fight them.
Oh, the enemies can't step on the traps.
I know.
It has to be us stepping the traps with them in range.
I know. I was just saying that would be funny though.
It would be a pretty interesting idea if you could bait an enemy to step on a trap and it would summon a demi-clone or something. But it would probably make this content way too easy.
Yeah.
People would complain.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, it's no different than just what you do normally when you have a site. You just lure them all onto a landline.
Yeah. And honestly, people already bitch about this content.
Lethargy.
Oh, but we can't use it this time.
Other lethargy. 2 lethargies.
Yeah.
Witching.
I hear so many people complain about how it's too hard and they need to nerf it.
It is. They should accompany my needs. Savage is very inaccessible to new players, guys.
We live in a hand-me-down world.
How dare Square Enix lock a cute mount behind P12S? They have no right. Who do they think they are?
Give the shitty raiders their ugly ass mounts. Cute mounts don't belong in Savage.
It's not even cute.
Look at that. You can cancel by kicking. That's cool.
I don't know. I find those kind of posts very like skill issues.
So what's the difference between stunning and interjecting?
So, if you look at an enemy's cast bar, sometimes it'll be kind of like red and flashing. Those indicate spells that you can interrupt with interject or whatever the head graze. Then there's stunning. Stunning, if an enemy is susceptible to stun, just stuns them, and you can interrupt most, if not all, casts with that. But the more times that an enemy gets stunned, the less time it will take for them to recover from stun, and then after a while they become immune to stun.
I saw the witching duplicate. I'm bringing friends over. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
I just figured massive pull to everything. But yeah, the people complaining about stuff just irks me. Someone in the FC nearly got bitched out by me, and they're like, well, you can't make Sage do only healing by DPS, because then what about the people that don't want to DPS on Sage?
It's like,
Get
then
fuck
that's
off of Sage.
Because that's what
Oh,
Sage
wait.
does.
That's
We
an
have an
affluence
affluence
right there?
running.
Oh, we have one
one
running?
running already.
Okay.
My
I
thing is
literally
literally
nearly
just
caused that person to leave the FC. I snapped on him.
it's literally just a skill issue. It's like, I don't want to press my damage button on White Mage. I'm a healer. I'm gonna heal. It's like, okay, then you do not know how to play healer.
It's like, okay, be inefficient. I don't care. But don't tell me the healer that was literally designed around DPS shouldn't. There are 2 strength in here. Have
Just-
DPS interactions. Like that's
Just don't be wrong and then tell me I'm wrong. You know?
Me and
Like-
Oni are killing some mobs and then we'll pop some strength.
Like, I could care less if someone else is wrong on their own time. But if you're telling me that I'm wrong when you are very clearly wrong, there was some Sarge will get this. There was some dudes on Reddit who asked what if Ape 1 was on PS3. And I said yes, the Japanese version of Ape 1 is on PS3. And then someone else was like, actually it's not. And I'm like, okay, here's the link to the PSN page. It's on PS3. They're like, yeah, but that's on Japanese. It's like, yeah, that does not mean that it's not on PS3.
Oh, nice. That was another backup strength?
Yeah, I said there were 2.
Yeah, there's another site here as well.
I did not... Oh, okay. I see
Hey,
B-Man
guys.
didn't hit his, that's why.
Oh, I didn't even know I was supposed to hit one.
Oh, that's 19. Wait, hold on. Let me intuition this so we have a boss fight with the horde.
What boss was this?
This is the
dragons.
The four-legged behemoth.
Cloning, no, that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one that none of us, well, not none of us, that's not true. The one that some of us have just guesses as to the mechanics. Because this boss is largely irrelevant. Okay. Well, I understand the mechanics now.
That's nice just being able to tank hits and not have to worry about it.
You can take one. After that, it's like, maybe. But yeah.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying is... It's nice to be able to tank a hit and not have to worry about it.
It's 10, but we're gonna get kicked out at 30, so this is just to see if we want to do the last 10.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Go for it.
The sooner we do more, the sooner we can get Beeman the mount so we can herd our raid group next raid night.
My Ether Pool armor hit 99, but I'm willing to take a loss just to get through this faster.
You act like you're gonna get fucking Aether Pool upgrades at this level. Well, I guess you got a guaranteed one from the boss.
Yeah. The boss, but it's only the +1 from the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the intuition.
Oh shit. Well,
it wasn't we didn't burn an extra. Word's hard.
I know. I wanted to give what's his name, Sarge, a dance partner, but he's gone.
Whatever. You got an X-Blow. We found the horde, by the way.
Nice.
Nice. Let's eject that. Cool. Can't do anything about that. Oh,
self-detonate.
Nope.
Shit, I didn't want to fight it.
On the way. Oh, I'll check. Oni, you check that. I'm gonna go get B-Man.
That's the fortune coffer.
Do we have a
Yeah,
fortune
pop it.
running?
No, pop them.
I did. I just had to make sure. All right, Oni, you're good. Hello, self-detonate. That was the biggest fucking weather demolisher right there. That's what that was.
Yeah, I sort of pulled 2 whole rooms, and the AoEs were kind of forcing us out quite often.
Yeah, I can gander what happened down here.
Silver chest up by my body.
Yeah, I went back to grab it. Huh. That silver chest gave me a silver, or gave me an armor up, because it specifically told me my armor can't be upgraded. That's funny.
So those basilisk things, I found out that these can be both stunned and rejected.
Yeah. This slow level a lot of things. If you look in the conversation, there's a pinned document and it gives you a list of like the notable enemies, and the author wrote this enemy can be stunned on the important ones. But don't always rely on stun. Like, you can stun something, but be ready to move because a stun might not go through.
Yeah. Cultivation coffer.
Also, if you rely on them and you aren't tracking the cooldown, it can be a little bad. I've seen people and heard. Actually, I've lost a run as well on Palace because I was like, oh, I can just interrupt this Ram's voice. Oh, nope, interrupts on cooldown.
Yep. Like, yeah, you can interrupt the first Ram's voice. What about the second one?
That's a lethargy.
Did it get used?
Yep.
Okay.
Another alteration.
Bronyaks are sight, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
But we're low enough that we can comfortably pull these. If we
This
need
is
to.
also
Steel.
a lethargy. Well, not all of them would be lethargy. Still fast respawns.
There's a steel here if someone wants to pop it.
Well, it's a lethargy floor. Okay, it's used.
Pull this one just in case so it doesn't look at you.
Well,
But
we
no.
need kills still anyway.
We'll be good after this, but we are in the exit. Actually, we're in the exit room.
Yeah,
Plenty of
fine.
stuff to kill.
Kill this Bromniac and then we can head back.
Oh, didn't mean to do the AoE.
That's okay. What was this chest? Anything relevant or no?
Another alteration that we have running.
Oh, fuck it.
12 points.
Pointless waiting for this guy to move.
No, he means the points for opening the chest. Like the min-maxer he is.
You're right. This
Who
is
would ever open chests just for 100 points?
Hey, man.
I'm not doing it for the 100 points. I'm doing it
Like
for
this
the
could be min-min.
for the happy brain chemicals.
Organs.
Organs, yay!
Trust me, I recycle so many fucking palms solo.
Strength.
That's a steal.
Too late, Sarge.
That's fine. I'm hitting the chest because I saw you. Wait, what? What the fuck is this chest?
That's his fortune. Or a steal.
This is a
I've
steel.
still got 6 minutes on my steel.
Oni, you can hit a steel. You're a tank. It's actually pretty good on you now.
How did he not get hit by the fucking thing?
Get out of your DPS. Tanks can just, you know, sit there.
Switching. There you go, Serge.
No items.
Oh, fuck. You're right.
Oni.
Alright, done.
We'll pull us in, get out.
That'll be fun.
Glad. I need you to poke this guy though.
Is that behind? Take off.
Do you have a Doga? I'm gonna pop it. Oh, okay.
In hindsight, I probably should have used the Oni, but
Oh. I hit a lowering trap.
I noticed.
And that's a lethargy in that chest.
But it's no items, unfortunately.
Yep,
You
another.
and a lowering trap, man.
It's level 30. And we have a Doga.
That means more XP for me to level up outside.
I'm actually not sure if the EXP scales off of the mob kills or
It
just the
doesn't.
completion.
Yeah, you the XP you gain in here is tied to in here, and then you get a fixed amount. It might be based on your score. I don't know. Probably not. After you clear a set of 10.
How did that not aggro?
I wish I was expecting that to aggro.
It's because his face is all the way up there.
He looked over is all.
It's the Domino
Dread.
effect,
Right.
my man.
We have our
Sarge?
first. Yeah. Strength.
Dread.
Strength.
Or strength.
Another strength.
We have a swinge. It's going down the hallway.
You have.
There comes another Orthos Dragon. 2 Orthos Dragons.
I don't have Phoenix for a while, man.
That's fine. 2 swinges.
this chest is a intuition, and this chest is a lethargy.
And this chest is a steal.
Which is perfect, because mine's just running out.
I don't know about the other deep dungeons, but starting at floor 1, you get really good hauls in this one.
I almost just slapped the fucking demi-clone.
No fighting it, right?
That's lethargy, yeah. Might as well.
Did
Alright.
I hit it. Whoop.
Well done.
I fucking hate ranged attacks like that, man. It's
Dude, right? You'll just be hitting your attack button to keep your rotation up, and the thing will die, and it's like, okay, what if I hit this guy instead?
yeah. At least with Black Mage, when I do that, I just like have a bit of a buffer to stop the fucking cast bar.
Yeah, but you have 5 seconds or something. Yes.
If you have 5 seconds between casts, we found why you have issues with Black Mage.
This
You'll
is steel. We have a backup steel if we want to use it before leaving.
Oh, and you can pop it. His is gonna run out.
I don't know, man. When I just cast Fire 3 on repeat for my rotation, it it's like
I thought
5
you're
minutes.
supposed to cast Fire 4 on repeat.
I was gonna say, if you're casting Fire 3, you found the issue.
Yeah, we found it.
Doga.
Like, I wanted to mess with Black Mage for a little bit, and I was like, I immediately tried it, and I was like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I'll teach you.
Oh, I know you
It's
teach me.
unironically my favorite job.
I was saying, what I'm saying is when I first tried it,
Swings down the hallway.
I was level 1, and it was just like, Jesus Christ, the cast time on this.
Oh, yeah. Early level Black Mage sucks. Just hands down, there's nothing, there's no
Can a tank come assist
saving
me?
grace.
I am bringing 2 mobs that I would like.
Away from front. So I'll say I really can't move until the
You're
swinge
good.
guy
Oni
does anything.
Oni is here. You are good. Thank you, Oni.
There really is just no saving grace. You have to get
One more, Oni.
Swing.
Now for the
Oh
swing?
shit! He turned.
It's fine.
What?
Target
He was
fighting.
doing it
Very-
down the hallway, and then he just did a 180 on me. That was so weird.
Alright. I should be okay, Ani. I appreciate you heading down here. I'm gonna go hit that silver in the very north, see what it is.
I'm coming back.
Oh, congrats to someone, maybe.
I definitely did not do that. Okay, well.
That was a alteration, which I suspect we have running.
We did not.
Change the chance next floor to Mimic or Mandragora. Alright.
I'll bring this one over here.
Yeah, that is best. So that way we can hit them all at the same time.
I didn't notice that Litho was just on the other side of the room.
Nah, that was Doga. He was fucking them up.
I thought Litho was a few rooms back.
No, that was me. Because I'm slow and methodical and could never solo a deep dungeon.
Strength.
Well, we've got our mimic room.
Screw it, I'm just gonna pull them all on witching.
Is that a treasure room right behind the mimic room?
I think so.
Honestly, pull them all into there and mimic the treasure room.
Might have to cleanse pox depending on what one of them decides to do.
You know what? Let me. Pox on Sarge.
Yep. I'll worry about it after this.
Oh, one didn't get hit by the glitching.
Yeah, it turned to aggro on me, and because of that, it missed the witching.
I got it targeted, so.
I know that we have at least one pox cleanse, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, side tail. Christ.
Alright.
Oh, there's another one.
Pox cleanse is...
Second row, second palm.
Second row, second palm, purity. Thank you.
Oh, fuck it. If you're gonna aggro, I'm just gonna get everything.
There's silver in that room.
Yep. I'm with you, Oni. Wanna grab it? One enemy at a time. Learning where to bait. Let's see if we can sneak in. The bats just turned, yeah, so we can. Right.
Oh, and there was a safety used as well because of, I figured, running into the middle of the treasure room. Let's not risk it.
Okay. And we got our purity back right there too. That's cool. We have one more horde if we find it quick. Oh, never mind. It's 28. It wouldn't be worth using it on for 29.
Well, here's the thing.
Hear me out. If we don't need the silvers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather just use it here. We'll get 3 more by the time that we get to golds.
Okay.
Go pull everything. There's the storms.
There's an alluring I just hit too.
Yep, definitely go pull everything now.
Alright. I have a lot of things. Someone wants to hit that storms. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna hit this Venara that's coming up behind us and should be able to kill it.
Minus respawns, the rest of the room should be clear.
There's a
Oh, yeah,
dragon
Frostbite
in this,
duplicate.
but he just spawned in. Oh, I
Did we
can see
both
the
use
chat.
that at the same? No, use the site.
This is a purity we don't need. And this is a affluence. Do we have one running? And the next one. That we do now. And I really hate that menu. They should tell you like if someone else is in the menu, so you don't like double use Palmanders.
It
There's
puts
a
it on
long
a cooldown.
There's a long cooldown.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good.
There's a storm.
Yeah. Well, no
You know what?
enemies. Okay.
Hey!
We have enemies now.
Oh, luring traps are a point gain.
I think there was another luring in the back room as well. We should have gone and hit both.
It was worth it. We got a raising out of that one.
Oh yeah, we had a fortune running that point, didn't we?
Then this is our last horde, so I guess gamble on it, right? That was the plan.
Rip.
Yeah, didn't pay off, but...
Sarge strength.
Okay.
And Oni strength. Or Litho strength, rather.
Litho strength. There's a silver in this one.
Actually, you know what? No, hold off on it.
I had already used it.
Yeah, that's okay.
There's a silver and the exit's in that room back there.
Okay.
You feel confident you can sneak in and grab it?
Oh no, the exit's too in there. So we'll get it when we leave.
It's also a very small floor. Silver. Yeah. My suit of Aether Pool is unchanged.
I'm almost at 98 armor, 99 armor.
I have a Nara spawned on me. I'm bringing him over.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's two silvers in this room.
Double. My Aether Pool on with
Mimic.
Got the safety back from the last room. Or floor.
This should be...
Yeah.
This is
This is
Tiamat.
Tiamat's giant head.
Oh, the dragon.
Are we opening with Elbay?
Unfortunately, I'm not on my 2 minutes for this fight, so we're not gonna get damage up for a little bit.
Speak for yourself.
You said I'm not. You can get me a damage up all you want.
Vibes?
Nope.
One step. I got 2 step.
Middle.
Not
This
bad.
actually might be a pretty good score, because we got the speedrun bonus for a couple of them.
Pretty good day. We went in a little late because we were getting Oni up, but this is not a bad team comp.
99 armor, 97 weapon.
Yep. So if you want to run at 99, because it makes life really easy, then stay on 99. If your ultimate goal is a weapon, I would suggest you buy 1 weapon fragment, because it will take 10 and 10.
I got a Titania barding.
And then
and
these
nothing
guys
else.
here, they're smart enough that they know exactly what they do and don't want.
Did you need Titania?
Do not.
I got a darkness binding to remind me of that fucker from last night.
Is Darkness Hades? I thought Darkness was Zodiark.
I thought darkness was Hades. I could be mistaken. I'm still just really fucking salty about that, okay?
Eternal Darkness is Zodiac.
Eternal Darkness. Yeah.
Anybody need a meerkat?
Eternal Darkness is which one?
Zodiark.
Zodiark.
Okay.
Man. No hairs.
No hairs.
8
Everybody need a
total,
meerkat?
though, was really good.
What was that, Oni?
Everybody need a meerkat?
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I still made good money. I got 2 of these.
Ooh, damn.
Nice.
Also,
I
might be
got
able to
Tit-
sell this croissant.
Titania barding's okay. It's like 800k.
Yeah, that's good money too. That's good money.
Might as well put get the check mark on it since I have it. Yeah, I probably won't.
We're well prepared. We're incredibly well stocked for when we go back in for the next set. That's good. Oh, hold on. Who do I turn my Eurekan fragments to? You?
Did you already buy the 10?
No, I bought that right now. So now the rest of them are going into Orthos potion.
What,
That's
you
the
don't want
rec-
fucking... You don't want to spend 6 fragments on one materia?
Not particularly. The Orthos potions will be beneficial for us, right? Grants the HP regen.
It's a 30-second regen effect.
Is it a strong regen or a weak regen?
It's what allows non-tanks and healers to solo this.
Okay.
It's very important.
I don't know how much I plan on soloing this, but I have nothing else to spend the fragments on, so it would be smarter to just
So I'll
buy
say
the
it is
potions.
very helpful on some bosses because shake it off and flash only goes but so far.
Yep. Oops. I accidentally removed my Eurekan potions from my hotbar.
I'm actually curious how many of those pots Faye would go through in a run on Black Mage, because I imagine that's like the most pot chugging job in the game.
Unable to change classes and jobs at this time. Why? I got a Garland with me because I don't think we're going back in again.
I was going to Reds. Alright, go King Gallimar.
Yeah, you could come if you want to Garlemald.
Probably
yeah,
going
Snow-
back to the home world for Gold Saucer.
Yeah, go
Snowy
for it.
is up for...
Yeah, I
for
don't
13
believe
minutes.
we're going back in.
Cannot remember what time I did the FC shit yesterday. Probably got another like 4 hours, the minimum
Yeah.
though. Because it was after Hades. And we had a re-instance in there once, so that was at least an hour and a half, I'd say.
That's not what I wanted. I just accidentally hit patience too. I mean, I know I could build stacks, but like, it's a bit late for building stacks.
It's also not really needed for this.
Now, the only thing it would do is give you...
Give you GP back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not. No, I'm gonna slap cores when I get them, but.
What do you fish for cores with?
I'm using brute leeches, or not brute leeches, normal leeches, because that's what it says to get for cores, and then I'm using mayfly. I'm getting one core, identical cast, double hook, switch to mayfly, then get a slap it. It's a whole 900 GP rotation.
Yeah, I know what it is. There was someone here who was swearing up and down that Mayfly the whole time was better, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can see it. You just need the scripts to be able to afford that, or the gill if you want to buy your Mayflies.
I stocked up on like 700 of every bait.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately almost out of Mayflies, but everything else I'm good on. If you're willing to lend me some Mayflies, I'd appreciate it. But I can go get some
right now.
No, after this hole. I have 50 on me. I'm not like that pressing. These stupid Garlean clams. Oh my god. I mean, why'd you come to Garland Mall?
He went getting loaded.
Yeah. I'm doing something else.
Okay.
I'm editing portraits and all that.
So I'm glad this is 20 minutes, because I could waste my time hauling up these hundreds of worthless clams.
No, I missed a bite. Damn it.
That sucks.
I reset surface slap.
What the?
Ooh, he actually hit in full, huh?
Yeah, I got him, and it slipped.
Yeah. I've had one slip myself. You be like that, man.
What? Ooh. There we go. Okay, that was weird.
Dude, what is going on in this hole?
Things and stuff.
Dude, I've not gotten a single clan or single core.
Well, I got literally the worst results for the Cactpot, which is basically what I expected.
Dang.
I always hope for at least the last number same bonus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sarge
I know I will
does
never get
one
the
number
whole.
over and over and over, as does Guess.
Yes, I do.
I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna, rather than be annoyed at myself, I asked someone else for 3 numbers, and I just play those every week. So if it goes wrong, it's Dem's fault.
Oh, is this finally cores, or is this gonna be a horrible Please be chorus.
That's a long fucking trout. God damn it.
I accidentally blind triple hooked, so I'm glad it was chorus.
Good luck.
Dice first bite. This will be a nice fish to be gone. I do not like this guy. Whale is more fun than this guy. And whale just puts you in jail.
Sounds like a miserable time.
Yeah. You basically have to go to whale and fish a really hard, really obnoxious fish a whole hour ahead of time.
Oh, I think someone got it.
And then when whale comes up, get less annoying fish.
I pressed hook. What the fuck happened? I just immediately stopped. Did the fish get away?
He must have. I mean, they say, yeah. I mean, they say if you just fail, or if you just like unhook, then yeah, the fish will just slip, or it's the fish slipping, not him failing. So that's unfortunate.
No, it was just the cores. The cores just missed.
You love to see cores slipping. Don't encourage them, B-Man.
Who are you encouraging?
There's a hunt train here, and he's encouraging them.
You always say hi to the fishers. Because they're going through war.
They have it 100 times worse.
Fucking get out of here, Ice Pike. Oh, hey, Rhyme Pike's up right now.
Yeah, thanks for pointing out. The Cola Cola is having a bitch fit in chat right now.
Really? I have them. What are they saying?
They're listing everyone who they're blacklisting out loud.
In Shout Chat?
Yeah, in Shout Chat.
Good. I mean, there are...
Yeah, I forgot I have my fish in around.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we said all of these.
Right now he's having a fight with someone who's saying something is funny, and he's bitching about how it's annoying, not funny.
Yeah, they're fucking annoying, so...
He sounds like a wonderful person.
That's why you should type in Shout Chat. Can you not have this chat in Shout Chat, please?
Yeah, but that's not gonna work. And they won't care.
I'm gonna blind triple this.
Good luck. The last two blind triples I've done, I've gotten ice pikes.
It's past the Ice Pike window.
I got rhyme
There's ice
pikes,
pikes.
whatever.
Oh, Ice Pike's further than it was before.
Why do I keep getting 24-second rhyme pikes? Jeez. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna hop to another Discord. Y'all have a good
Alright.
one.
Thanks,
See
you
you
too,
later,
Livo.
man.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, right. Just right here.
Yeah, we're fishing. Okay, I got my cereal core, but I'm not gonna have enough to slap. So this is just gonna be interesting.
I've never slapped cores before. So this is gonna be my first time ever slapping them.
I slap cores once I get my double.
I don't necessarily disagree. I just feel like cores are not really a super beneficial thing to slap, but it does take one fish.
It's one less fish when going for snowy.
It is. This fish has such a wild GP economy attached to it.
Wind up Garden Galone?
I did not chum.
Where is that from?
That's from Felcourt Troya.
Yeah.
And post game stuff?
Yes, it's the second post Endwalker dungeon.
Reminds me of what's it called? Jawas from Star Wars.
Okay.
That int was useless.
Actually. But I have to be right. I have to be. How far away from the crystal you gotta be to be considered sanctioned? That's interesting. Answers that question.
You were pretty far away from it.
You'll see it in chat when it comes up. It'll say you've entered a sanctuary.
I don't know. It's just that's what I walked back to go find out.
You can also look to the right of your experience bar for the moon to show up. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's another option. Why did I get added in Peach? Events. Diamond Weapon, Extreme, Midnight Level, no Echo.
I know why you got added in Ape Escape the other day.
What's up, Bonnie?
So what do you have tethered to the Leaf helmet?
What do I have tethered to it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
On your mods.
Just the Leaf helmet. So I have to have a second helmet for hitting the stat tier. So instead of it just looking like a normal hat, I decided to put another hat on, and I had this one.
Yeah, the way we have it melded, we need a replacement helmet.
Or food, but I don't want to eat food every single time I go for a fucking fish.
Interesting. Everyone's fishing, and I have no clue what bait to use.
Mayfly.
You would not be able to catch this fish regardless.
I know.
I got another fucking trout, dude. Oh my god.
But if you were to go for it, you need mayflies.
Do I actually have anything I can use to cast into this?
If you have a standard versatile lure, then yeah.
Yep, I do. Just joining the random fishing, even though I'm probably not going to catch what you guys are catching.
No,
you might catch something you don't have.
No, I know I'll catch something I don't have because I never fished it before.
A layer of... What's that? A layer of ice suddenly formed upon the big surface.
Ice pipe.
Nice. Welcome to the club. You and everyone else has one of those.
Only one?
True. Let's look at you. How much do mayflies cost right now?
About 600, 700 gil each.
Cerulean core. It's an interesting fish.
Oh, nice. That is what we're fishing for, technically. And then when you get 3 of those, you'll get Fisher's Intuition. For the thing we actually want.
I'm about to get my probably last int of the window.
I'm getting absolutely shafted right now. I'm getting a lot of trout.
I just caught the trout.
Yeah, well, you can also get Animalist and maybe Garlean Clam? I don't know if you can get Garlean Clam with Versatile Lure.
I think so.
Come on. Come on, I want one
Yeah,
more.
I got Animalist.
Yep, nice. And then the Clam is also a 1, is a 1 exclamation. Sounds like you pretty much got everything in the hole except for the 2 big fish and the clam.
He needs a trout.
You just got it.
Oh.
That's the 2 hit.
Doesn't look like it.
Yep. Man, I got a fucking bite too.
Sure.
That sucks.
Yeah, now we're in the same boat. We both had a bite and then a slip. Oh my god, this is gonna be the most depressing if this is correct. If this isn't it, I'm standing up. But if it is it... Okay.
Yeah, you have 30 seconds. What'd you get?
I know what I have. Shut up.
Did you get it?
No.
He's not gonna be able to get cast out in time, I don't think. Yeah, it's over. Whale in 7 hours. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna hop out of here. So.
Alright, y'all have some fun.
Yep. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was, today. Had some good fun. So, again, anyone who's here, came here at any point, who's watching the VOD, as always, I will see you all next time. Want to raid someone or just wrap it up? I haven't raided Fat Kid in a while. Alright. You guys go enjoy Fat Kid. He's doing his own monstrosity. Doing an ultimate you guys have not seen me do. Called Top. So go wish him some luck, and I will see you guys later.